Hello! Cheeky guy, only when my pants fall down. Hello. Swedish meatballs for protein. I don't know about that one. From what? Did you... like... Expired meatballs. In a can? That's probably all carbs. Overwhelmingly meatballs? Not can? Okay. Like, cheapo meatballs are overwhelmingly... Meat has a lot of protein, yeah, but cheap meatballs are over-fucking-whelmingly not meat. They're like rusk. They're rusk with the tiniest little bit of meat so they can technically call it a meatball. Indeed, Berna. I played some meatballs. I played some poker with Berna and Whaler last night. Testing out Discord's gaming modes. Some of them work better than others. British meatballs, maybe. Look, if you buy meatballs from like the meat section of a supermarket, it'll just be straight up mince, beef mince and balls. If you get shit from a can, if you get Swedish meatballs, that stuff's like 10% meat. Fair enough, Tarballs, fair enough. You want to know what's really demented? You want to know what's really fucked up? There is a brand of beans available at the store. I don't remember which brand. But the beans without wieners... the beans without wieners has some amount of protein. And then the beans with added sausages has less protein than if it had the sausages. I'm just saying. There's some suspicious things occurring. Alright? You ate them cold? I eat meatballs cold. Yeah. I'll eat just... You know those packs of pre-cooked Smorgasbord brand meatballs? I'd just crack that bad boy open and just pound them down my throat. I don't care. Like what? A lot of Swedish meatball brands here. I say a lot, I've tried like 2. They go too soft when you cook them. They end up feeling like, I don't know, insulation foam. But when they're cold, they're a bit firmer. They just come apart too easily. They have no real bite to them. Lads. I'm alone, boys. I'm alone. Lucky Bee's out working again. I'm alone with the creature. Let me open VLC. No, Sorbet's here. Let's go. I've been recording. She watched me clean out her litter tray and was like, "What are you doing?" She was so suspicious of me. She watched me do my push-ups and my planks and my squats, and she was just like staring at me. She didn't like it. There is no cat cuddle time. Yeah, I was thinking about getting or putting on the wish list a like door frame pull-up bar. And you know, there are the ones where it's just a straight bar that uses high pressure on the sides to hold it up. Apparently those can leave marks and stuff, so I was like, okay. There are the ones that sort of hook under and press on both sides, so it's more evenly distributed and is supposed to not leave marks. We don't have any door frames. There is... What I mean by that is... Like, let's say here's the door. How do I do this? You need space on the side and space on the side. None of the doors have wall on both sides. They're all either right up against the wall. So it's like, here's the wall, and the door comes out like this. So there's no space to the side of the door frame. Or they're like multiple doors connected to each other. So it can't work. Yeah. I know the ones with a separate stand are expensive as hell. The ones with a separate stand are too fucking expensive. So what I'm thinking is, I'm just gonna like pick a tree and get gymnastic rings. I'm not gonna hang myself. I mean, like use a tree for like pull-ups with gymnastics rings, because you can just throw the like rope over the tree, right, and go. Wah, wah. Can even work up. We do. Here's the thing: we do have public playgrounds and parks with some, like gym stuff. But bizarrely, you'd think the pull-up bars would be the most obvious thing, right? Because it's just a fucking bar that you grab and pull yourself up on. No, they have these like ghetto ellipticals. They have like a fitness seesaw. Just shit. Just garbage. Trash. The thing with the rings, though, Despair, is that I can start off with incline pull-ups. I can do incline pull-ups, which aren't really pull-ups, but like, build the appropriate muscles over time, and then eventually go to a full pull-up. Like slowly shift the degree up, and then assist or whatever. Oh, for sure, Umpty. I mean, I find push-ups hard. I find push-ups really hard. Especially doing them right. I would not be surprised if most adults cannot do a single real pull-up. I would not be shocked. Depending on country, maybe, even. I definitely wouldn't be surprised UK and US if most adults couldn't. MM021XX. Thank you very much for the sub. Everyone for a salvo, please. You know why? You don't know why you said most? I think you're probably fucking right. Am I still sick? I think I just have like a lurg. At different times throughout the day, I feel better or worse. It's just going up and down. It's not too bad. Very irritating, though. I have a bunch of games downloaded. We have a bunch of trash. It's a new week. I figured we'd do some scary trash. Boil noodles at night is one of the games we have. The average American can't do more than 6 push-ups? And how hard is that policed? Did I get Death Trips? I believe we played Death Trips a very long time ago now, but... Like, is that average American thing with technique policed? Because... You can modify the difficulty of push-ups a lot. A fucking lot. Like if you have like your arms lined up with your head like further out in front of you, and you put your elbows out, you can probably like fake doing way more push-ups than you can actually do. When you do it like the proper way, with your elbows tucked in, and like your head ends up way past your hands. Not way, but like a significant. When you're actually doing it the way the exercise guys say to do, that shit is really, really hard. Very hard. So I'm wondering in the stat about Americans and how many push-ups they can do. Are they policed for form? in that test, because it might be more like they can't even do one actual one. I could probably... I can definitely do let's say, like, if I did 8 and then waited a minute, I don't think I could do 8 again. Pull-ups? No, fuck no, I can't. There's no way I can even do 1 pull-up yet. What the fuck? I'm talking about push-ups. You need one of these. I don't trust that shit. The bar that, like, pounds into... No, that doesn't seem safe. Not safe, I mean, that not safe in terms of I'm gonna hurt myself. That doesn't seem safe in terms of, like, the door frame getting marked and dented. Alright. If you can do 20 push-ups easily, don't you need to move on to, like, a harder variation now? Yeah, what Despair's saying. All the guides I've been reading are like, when you can do 20 comfortably, you gotta make it harder. In fact, 20 is specifically the number they use across multiple examples. About this game. Thanks for downloading and playing. This game was made by one person who is still a student and is 16 years old, and I from Indonesia. Sorry if the game has a lot of bugs, I'm still beginner. Masih Pemula. Masih Pemula? Pemula? What the hell have I downloaded? What have I downloaded? Hey, Whaler. Let's go. 10 points for whoever can tell me what the noodles are. As a noodle god, I know exactly what these noodles are. They're very popular. They're a very popular noodle. It is mee goreng. What's the brand? Indomie, yeah. Indomie mee goreng. Very good. Squats also hit, like, the most muscles. Yeah. I think I need to get, like, just, a dumbbell. Because I'm very, very, very... I'm finding it very easy to do the squats. Like, I struggle like hell with the push-ups, but the squats without added weight, I can do, like, I feel like I could pretty much go forever. It would turn into, like, cardio. Boil noodles at night is what this game tells you to do. I can't sleep yet. Maybe eating noodles will make me sleepy and go to bed. You know what makes me sleepy? A bunch of carbs. Although I guess initially stuffing yourself with carbs can, but then you're gonna be like, oh, I have so much energy. I want to boil some noodles. I hope there's still some noodles left in the kitchen. The hell is that? Have you seen the TikTok diabetes hacks? Where they're like, oh, potatoes. If you eat a potato raw, okay, the starch is, not very digestible. Okay? So you're not going to be able to digest those sugars. A raw potato acts pretty much just like fiber in your digestive system. You cook it, and it makes it so those chains, those starchy chains, your digestive system can break them, and you get all that sugar. And then they say, but did you know, if you then let the potato go cold, it stays tasty, but then goes back to being undigestible. Bro, TikTok's gonna kill a whole bunch of diabetics. Just one noodle? This won't fill me up. I want to buy one more noodle. Is that TikTok's fault? I'm not. When I say TikTok's gonna kill them, I don't mean the fucking corporate entity TikTok, okay? Ooh. But how does it affect me personally? It doesn't! I want to go right. Fault? It's a blend of people's faults. It's mostly the fault of the person trusting a TikTok video, okay? However, if you are deliberately or negligently misinforming people, you're not fully off the hook. Some raw potatoes on my throne wish list. I don't know what to put on my throne wish list. I keep thinking of things that are like. I'm pretty happy with everything I have, man. I don't know. I was gonna put like a pull-up bar on, but then it's like, no, that's just gonna destroy the house. How do I go to the shop? Now I don't need a gym. It would almost be a waste. I'd be getting a gym membership to use their fucking pull-up bar, bro. That does not seem worth it. Put the actually good video games on there. It's called Kovacs Aim Trainer. It's called Counter-Strike 2. I mean, the games I'm going to play off stream, I already have them. There's nothing to spend on them. I just have them. What the fuck is that? How do... I didn't pay attention! The best part of bench press is when you move up in weight, and then you realize you're risking smashing your teeth out. You can buy me stuff randomly. I have thrones set up to be like an Amazon PO box. But in terms of like, what do I put in there? What would be cool? And then I'm like, what would support the stream? Like games which are through Steam. Oh. Like, what do I want? Like, oh, it'd be cool to taste some licorice. Oh. The problem you have is that your chest muscles seem to be really underdeveloped, specifically in a very narrow range of movement, where I can do push-ups just fine, just not from the floor. Okay. I don't know what you do about that. I guess you just don't go all the way down. Like, what the... Oh, I can go further. There was an invisible wall I swear there's an invisible wall, like, there. Ah, yes. Hi, what do you want to buy? I want to buy nudes, sir. Noodles. The noodles are gone. Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, no. Nice try. Nice try. This morning, I played a bit of Counter-Strike Deathmatch. It's very nostalgic. It's very, very nostalgic. Just like old Valorant, Valorant Deathmatch, where people take the SMGs and then run around spraying. So good. What did the eye doctor say about my eyes? Ah! Yeah, they're totally fucked. They're not that extreme. I'm in high myopia territory. If you know. So for people. Oh, I haven't had a stream. I did it on Wednesday. I said on Twitter that it happened. I forgot to say. On Wednesday, I went and I used the money chat gave me on Throne to get an eye test done, and I ordered glasses, and they will be here on Wednesday. My results were SPH, so sphere, which is, I don't know, general blurriness, I don't know. -5 in the right eye, and then -6.25 in the left. CYL, which I guess is cylinder, it's to do with, I think that's to do with your astigmatism. Right eye -3, left eye -0.5. Axis right eye 15 degrees, axis left eye 120 degrees. There you go. There's my eyesight docs. There's my eyesight docs. I ended up spending more because they were like, bro, you need to pay for extra shaving on the lenses or you're going to be extremely uncomfortable because your prescription is going to be quite strong, which means you're going to have thick lenses. So I paid for the extra thinning as well. But chat still paid for a vast majority of it, so thank you very much. Sightlet? Yeah. So about that. About that site. She put me on my current prescription and showed me the largest letters. So, you know, there's the largest and then it goes down and they have multiple slides and it goes down to the very smallest. I couldn't read the very largest example text. I couldn't read the very largest. When it came down to the midpoint, and once she tweaked the prescription to show me what my new one was, I could read the 2020 vision example effortlessly. I could read the layer better than 2020, and I could read the final layer that's like 2 steps better than 2020 vision. No problem with the new prescription she sorted out. When she switched it back to this prescription, I couldn't see that there were letters. So, yeah, I feel like it was necessary. I feel like it's probably good. It's probably good for me, and maybe why my eyes go extra blurry is like strain. Apparently there were indicators that my eyes are strained to absolute fuck as well. Because I got the scan done and everything. My retina, super attached. My retina, super good, super good. Have I been practicing my counter strafing? That's all I'm really doing when I played a little bit of deathmatch earlier today. That's all I'm doing it for. You know, meds are scam, right? Working out and fresh air will fix you. Sorry, are you referring to glasses? I don't... What the fuck do you mean? Yes, your glasses is a scam. Bro, just work out. You'll be able to see again. Why are there 2 noodles here? I don't care. I want to cook it. Oh, my favorite thing is kicked off again. Now with the Israel-Palestine shit, we have all the like Christian and Jewish sicko mode people from the US posting their little clips about how the end times are coming, there will be a great explosion. There's this weird thing they have about, like, there will be a nuclear attack, but it won't be a nuclear attack because nuclear weapons aren't real. Just amazing. Just incredible. Just incredible.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Shall I show you a little clip? Do you want to see something demented that I came across on Twitter? Oh, pardon me. Is it funny? Yes. I would say yes. Okay, chill. This is amazing. This is Dr. Keck, verified on Twitter, posted a clip and wrote, "Do you believe biblical prophecy?"
Northern Israel's going to be nuked. It's in the Bible. I'm going to show it to you.
Now, just wait. This video is this. Just wait.
Got your Geiger counter ready? So we're going to show you right in the Bible.
Just casually throws an
About the
X.
coming nukes.
I don't know why the volume for you guys is so much lower than the volume for me.
I wrote 2 passages of scripture down here on this piece of paper where I can read it. I can't read real small text, so I'll make it a little bigger, you see. Now, here is clear statements of coming nuclear destruction in northern Israel.
Nuclear.
And those of you young people right now, I don't doubt but what you'll live to see this. I'm 70.
I have it cranked to 400% gain in OBS though.
7, I think. I probably won't live to see it. I'll gather all nations against you. This is in 2.5 completely 2.5.
And he's trying to argue what's described in the Bible had to be a nuclear attack because they didn't have anything like that. My Windows volume is at 75. And on my like Astro, I have an Astro mix amp. I put it down to like 10% for me because it is incredibly loud, in my opinion.
When the Bible predicts it, it's going to happen. All right.
It's gonna happen. Simple as. Today is a perfectly good day for the rapture. Reese Ree. Love sharing biblical knowledge. This part of Twitter, man. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Just incredible. Alright. I need to do these noodles. We have a couple of videos to potentially look at. There was one I was going to look at some time ago that people were like, no, don't, and blah, 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 but maybe I should peep at it. It's Jimmy McGee's The AI Revolution is Rotten to the Core, in which I will for sure be doing a bunch of jumping around and skipping, but seems to have affected people. Tim, if you had to throw an axe on target to get partnered, would you still be here today? As long as I can have affiliate. Also, remember, there's less than a year of me being a partner on Twitch left. I don't care, I want to cook it. I want to put water in the pot and boil noodles. Is he gonna do it right? Is he gonna drain them? Who's Jimmy McGee? I don't know. Just some guy who a bunch of people watched. I forgot to buy water. There's no water in my house. I want to buy water. What does that mean? Are we gonna die? I have to agree to their new terms. So some time ago, they updated the partner agreement. And told me that I have a year to either agree or stop being a partner. I'm trying to remember exactly what all the problems were. But they include... Yo, Thovark, thank you very much. Everyone for salvo, please. They include, like, me having a fee deducted if I get banned. Many things. Yeah, the advertising policy, the advertising rules would applied regardless, I believe. This has some weirdo stuff, like their ability to update it at any time, and if I don't notice that they've changed it, then it's the same as me agreeing to it, which is sus. Revenue shares would no longer be laid out in the contract, but instead just displayed in my dashboard, which I don't like the fucking sound of. To be honest. To be quite honest. The thing is, Umpty, it's probably not how you think it is. It's some number, I don't remember what the number is. They either deduct the entirety of your balance with them, or if it's over however much, $50, whatever, they deduct 50 and then pay out. Yeah. It's actually been a while. I don't remember everything that was fucked up. The updated agreement now includes previously announced updates to our service, as we announced in August 22. The updated agreement changes your exclusivity to Twitch, allowing you to live stream on any platform or service. That's not quite true, I think, if I remember correctly, unless they changed it as well. I need to read through this again, because I think they tweaked stuff since I last went. Yeah, Censor. The reason I left it, especially... The reason I left it especially was because it seemed so obvious things were going to change quickly, and they did. Yeah, so nothing, in terms of the 50%, in terms of the 50-50 split for subs, That for the vast majority of people on Twitch, that doesn't change anything because we are all the non-huge people are on 50%. It's the bigger people who are getting dropped down. We'll have to see them enough. Abandoning Twitch would probably also mean just abandoning streaming, to be honest. But I need to think and plan and figure it out, and we have most of a year to think about it. Hello. It's only $1. Okay. Get paid. Sir, where's your friend? Friends? Who? Person before, he said you were his friend and lived with you. Or potentially, just retool and heavily focus on static content. Live alone at home, and then do a little bit of streaming would probably be a more realistic situation. You live alone at home? Yes, I'm new here. I don't know anyone. I need to look into that again. I'll probably stay up tonight reading what the contract's like right now. Yeah. Nightmare Club is doing really well. It's doing better than I expected. I believe they did Nietzsche, which is why I've got to look deep into it. The thing where you can... I need to look at exactly the terms of streaming elsewhere. I need to see if there are restrictions on, like, proportion? Yeah. Next couple stories are going to be short, and the next couple stories are sub 10 minutes. One of them's Halloween themed. One of them's, Terrible Old Man. Then we're probably going to have, like, a pretty damn old long one. Probably Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Set that to go up afterwards. At some point, we're going to do the Alex Bayman one. I haven't done the reading yet, Umpty. Yeah. Where do I go? They all look the same? Yeah. Terrible Old Man game was flawless and incredible. I did. It was one of those things where instead of having animation as such, they just like deformed his face and added a yellow glow to his eyes. Okay, now we have to drain it. Down the loo? I have to drain the noodles though. I need a chair. I mean, in terms of Harmful Opinions thumbnails, I'm going to continue using the GIMP to like outline the face of whoever's involved or whatever, and use AI. I have a fucking chair. Why are noodles so fucking difficult to deal with? Oh, he wanted me to put it there. I need a plate. Done it. I need noodles. I need noodles and put them on a plate. Well, it's time to eat. Maybe if there is a juice drink, it will look good. Maybe if there is a juice drink, it will look good and better. At some point, Ben. We can do plenty of King in Yellow type shit. Repair of Reputation is Chambers, right? Am I crazy? Oh, when I have noodles, I just do straight noodles. I don't know, I want to buy a drink. But I don't noodle so much. I rice. I've seen the yellow sign, yes. Many times. Wanna buy something? Who are you? Where's the man in the white shirt? He's behind you. What? Bad food take? The noodles are just... They just have to be palatable. Alright? They don't have to be good. Like, I don't eat food to have something that tastes good. For the most part. There's probably a Dementoid who made a noodle out of avocado. Michael Jackson, no! You were killed and made into a packet of noodles just like the previous victim. I see. Didn't even get your noodles? True. That's how they make protein noodles, obviously. By the way, I got a code for Super Bomberman R2. That shit is mixed on Steam, but it's apparently mixed for business reasons, which don't affect me. Dude. The hell is this shit? Oh. Is that Israel-Hamas related? What, Bomberman? I don't think you can get missiles in Bomberman. Maybe we'll be able to. Did you see the whole... You need to... UN? Hey, UN, you better move. Better move 1 million people. You have 10 minutes. Otherwise, it's your fault they die. You gotta move 1 million people. You have 24 hours. It's not our fault. They're caught in the blast wave. I'm gonna swing my arms and step forward slowly, and if you don't move out of the way, it's your fault. There's some fucking guy on Twitter calling for the UK's army to be deployed to protect Jewish neighborhoods. Bum 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 bum. Why is it Bomber Man and not Bomber Human or Bomber Woman? Pretty deep. When you think about it, it's really deep. Hold on. Did I tell you guys, Lucky Bee and I are we're gonna make some jewelry soon. Bomberman. It's not Bomberman, it's Bomberman. Why? Just as a fun thing to do. Just as a fun thing to do. Streamer jewelry merch? No, it's not going to be merch. I'm not making jewelry to sell. I've never done it before. It's going to be shit. But I will wear it and I will show it to you. Right, Cursed Bet. Demo. When I couldn't sleep, I played a bit of Balatro, by the way. Again, I'm winning every run. Balatro is that poker roguelite with just amazing presentation, but I am a little bit... Still can't believe AOC ripped a grody fart. I don't need to know this. You've totally derailed my train of thought. Okay, Cursed Bet. Something's wrong with the download. We can't play that. Ruined. Yes, the poker. Yeah. The poker roguelite. I really like it. It seems very cool. It seems very easy to consistently win with certain strategies. Like, too easy. Like, you don't even have to think kind of win. So edgelords were people really into edging? No, those are called gooners. Do. I'm feeling Bomberman after the first break. I mean, we've got a while to go, but I'm just thinking ahead. Always got to be thinking ahead, okay, in this industry. I'm thinking Bomberman, and then I'm thinking like Counter-Strike or a Game Pass game. Rep AOC fact check. At 38 seconds, you say.
Our responsibility. Yes, Israel and its as a to cleansing of horrors happen in the names of victims who do not want their tragedy used to justify.
Oh, wait, this is the real. Wait, this is the real account. What the? I was expecting a subtle distortion. I was expecting it to like rumble or something.
Their tragedy used to want their tragedy used.
That sounds like a little duck toy being squeezed. The propaganda on... Ah, oh, dude, fuck me. Oh, my babies, they died. My babies died. That's why I have to be allowed to kill their babies. Ah! Shut the fuck up. I hate all of you. That's my take. I just hate every single one of them. Everyone involved. What we need to do? We need like a gigantic, impenetrable glass dome. Just put it over all of them. Rest of the world, forget all of them exist. Just deal with it. You guys do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Big glass dome. You have a week to go in or get out, and then the dome comes down, and then it's over. How about 2 glass domes to separate them? No, because we need something to watch. How are we going to fund the glass dome? we'll charge a ticket price. Ooh. What is Twitch TOS's stance on the conflict? I don't fucking know. As far as I can tell, it seems like Twitch has a death to Israel policy, perhaps, with the stuff that's slid. With the stuff that's been sliding from large streamers recently. I choose to make only extremely vague statements or clearly comedic statements about it because I feel like a great deal of what's being given a pass on Twitch would not have a pass under any other circumstances. Bonk. 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 And I mean, I'm not personally invested beyond wanting this shit to stay the fuck away from me. But the babies, bro, there are fucking babies dying and being killed everywhere, every day, every second. Okay? Did I see Sheffield? The Israeli flag being torn down, people like scaling the town hall to tear it down. Damn, you're really passionate about this. I would be very okay with my tax money going towards paying for your plane tickets. I would be fine with this.
Based.
Thank you very much, Igran. Everyone fire for salvo, please. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I have a good impression, okay? Here's my impression of Twitter. You think we're going too far? You think it's unacceptable? You don't even think our babies have been murdered? I shouldn't have to give you evidence. It's sick that you want it. But are you happy now? Are you happy? This is what they're doing. Do you like how in all these things I'm saying, I'm not specifying who I'm characterizing? And yet... If Israel and Palestine were burger chains, which one would be McDonald's and which one would be Burger King? Watch the short. Crow and cat take down Israeli flag. Amazing. You know, Telezak, I was thinking, come on, bro, this is like obvious US bait. This is fucking bait for the US. And then some sort of US statement was made, I don't remember which office, that was like, they're trying to provoke us into getting involved, which immediately made me think, oh shit, US intelligence agrees with me? I must be wrong. Dunk. It's just a wannabe Dweed. This is no Toonal. This is some ghetto knockoff Toonal. Why even bother checking the doors? What if one of them opens, though? Why do I play Garbo? How do you know it's garbage until you play it, brother? Also, why would I play a good game? No one wants to see good games. Actually, to be fair, you guys do seem to enjoy hanging out with Counter-Strike. I don't know how long that'll last. Yeah, the short rounds, and like I guess Counter-Strike is just over and over again, like, ooh, pressure down to 0, pressure up, pressure down to 0, pressure up, pressure down to 0, pressure up. It has that cycle going pretty well. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished Terraria yet. Is there any FPS game that works like that's similar to Warframe? Anthem is third person as well. Ghost? No, I mean in terms of like you farm and you try and unlock the frame bits, like you get a new dude and... What is Soul Frame? Thank you, MMOBomb.com. Shooter games similar to Warframe include Robocraft. Oh no, I downloaded a smug anime girl game. House of Mirrors, more like House of Shit. More like House of Shit. Hang on. Speaking of AI-generated news, I remember to look it up. I remember to look it up. There is a site that pumps out, I mean there are many of these, but there's a gaming site that pumps out news using an algorithm or using AI. And people came together to deliberately fake something happening that it would scrape and publish an article about. So this fucking website ended up publishing all these stories about Glorbo is finally coming to World of Warcraft after all these years. Glorbo is here. That shit's so good. No, Geroptimus, I was only banned for an hour. I got back straight away. State of Decay is real good. That was like an Xbox arcade game, right? That's where it was originally published. Am I crazy? We do have... This is the spooky section. I should be really playing the spooky games, but I Was it? I downloaded a demo for a game called Quantum Knights. Third-person shooter RPG. Become a volant. Explore the vast world while enjoying a true farming and growth experience. Which makes me think it's going to be Warframe pilled, but fantasy. Fantasy frame. We'll see. Zombie survival GTA? Okay. Remember to save often. No, like if I die and I'm annoyed, I'll just go next game. Thanks for the advice, though. Wow, Sarah, look at this place. It's so creepy. I can't believe we're finally doing this. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet, Sarah. Cold feet? No way, I'm totally retarded. Oh, come on. I can practically see you shivering. But don't worry, it'll be right there with you the whole time. I will. Sorry. Jesus Christ, I already can't read? Alright, fearless leader, lead the way. Alright, Sarah, here we are. Ready to explore the mysterious abandoned building? Maria, look at this place. It's so old and decrepit. Are you sure it's safe to be here? No, but that's exactly what makes it exciting. Yeah, exciting. Alright, let's go. Alright, this should be the room with the mirror. Mirror? Yeah, apparently there's a haunted mirror. How is this so slow while saying so little? It's a little spooky. Why is my reflection smiling? This can't be real. What the? I'm knocked out. I have severe head trauma. I wake up in a strange place I've never seen before. You know what the first thing I say is? What the? Are you serious? You cannot be real right now. Hello? Hello? Is that blood? Oh, no, 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 no. He's dead. What is this place? Wait, he's holding a notebook. I can't fucking do it, bros. Nope. It's not happening. Oh no, someone noticed that I can't laugh anymore. Someone commenting on the latest Harmful Opinions video noticed. They realized I can't laugh. Like, I think my diaphragm is, like, degraded or something. I can't laugh anymore, and I can't cough properly. Well, I can't laugh, but my laugh is different, and my cough is too weak. Alright, let's try this. It is a game called Infest. It's fucking Rempy. It's a visual novel. Okay. Could be neat though. So where did you say this specimen came from? Minor infestation in the Lord's mines. They're quite unique, so his lordship requested specimens be distributed to alchemists across the valley to see if something useful can't be produced from them. Tim's being called out on Twitter. It's you, Bitstar. I'm not going to retweet you again. You gotta retweet. Okay. Holy shit, this is fucking amazing. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, always so thoughtful, aren't you? Well, I can't say I can see what all the excitement is about. Aside from the markings, it doesn't look so dissimilar to the large arachnids of the marshes in the north. Well, for a start, this one is only medium-sized. The largest ones would scarcely fit in your cabin. Oh, I wish I could have seen that. I suppose the Royal Alchemist got the biggest corpses, eh? Yes, ma'am. Well, that's fine, just fine. Perhaps I can tame this creature. I might one day see that impressive size for myself, eh? Heh, you'll need a bigger cage. You had your chance, Bistar, okay? If I made it a policy that every chromosomally enriched individual desperate for attention got to have their stuff put on stream whenever they wanted, that would be all the stream is. You got your retweet, and you got a couple of your images shown, alright? I think I might know where to get one for you. It'll take a few weeks, though. I highly doubt it will grow that fast. Should be plenty of time. Thank you again, old friend. Pen, begin dictation. Would she call it a pen? Why not quill? For samples. Ah yes, my favorite kind of gameplay, clicking the one option afforded to me. Preliminary venom tests are inconclusive. I placed a rabbit within reach of the cage and the specimen was quick to kill and devour the offered meal. This was expected, for certainly it's been some days since the specimen last ate. However, upon offering a second rabbit, I was met with an unexpected behavior. Once again, the rabbit was attacked with haste, but rather than attempt to draw its prey into a cocoon to be consumed later, the rabbit was released. Assuming it was dead, I took this as an ideal opportunity to dissect the specimen's prey and investigate the effects of the venom on its body, but the rabbit jumped up and hid behind my old pile of baskets, having not been dead at all. Holy fuck. So, from skimming through amateur writers' publications, the standard of writing, and even just in terms of being interesting, I don't mean like you have to be like a perfect master of the language. Your story just has to be interesting and told at a good pace and whatnot. Standard is very, very low. Standard is very, very low. And I've never been more convinced that the people who make games like that, overwhelmingly, there are exceptions, overwhelmingly recognize they have no chance of competing in just a plain written format, just by publishing their prose. But by packaging it into the form of a game, they feel like they might have less scrutinizing buyers or viewers. And this has been going on for over a decade now. Vroom. That's a lot of effort to dodge some criticism. Not really. Look at what the game is. It's like 3 assets and then some writing. And it's not that they want to dodge the criticism, it's that they want people to like it. And they've been convinced, probably by gaming publications, that they will be liked. Yeah, the cost of dodging competition is that you have to make it into a game of sorts. Even if that means doing the bare minimum. The shitty RPG Maker horror, though, is something else. I swear the shitty RPG Maker horror games never had that much just plain endless writing. That was terrible. They'd have like an intro and then they'd have shit like, oh, where's the key hidden? Oh, this thing chases you down the corridor and you have to press up and down. Sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I have pressed everything on my keyboard. I'm clicking it, I'm scrolling. Clicking the blue door on the right, the frame of the blue door to the right. Maybe it was loading that whole time. Not a weeping angel. Hello? I need to finish my homework. 6 hours later. This is what life is like through the eyes of a Zoomer, by the way. They all have fish eye lenses. Yo, do you want to know the most fucked thing about the eye test? I forgot to say the most fucked thing about the eye test is the degree to which my vision is skewed. Everything is stretched in an oval shape. So that when she corrected that, it fucked me up because everything squished and looked smaller and pressed into a tinier space. But like, cause my eyes drifted so slowly and they've been like, everything's been like oval stretched for so long, it didn't seem oval stretched to me. And I did go with the TurboFlex. I told the lady, like, I'm interested in the TurboFlex, and she's like, ah, yes. And then she just fucking picked one up and, like, crunched it into a ball and then popped it out again. And she was like, they're very flexible. Alright, alright. Let's try. South of Heck. These are, of course, itch.io games. Did I complain about ghosting? I did use the word ghosting. I said, in A, the dots seem, you know, more stretched, but in B, they have ghosting. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. She seemed to know what I was talking about. I didn't get air blown into my eyes, but I did get bright flashes. Optic nerve, healthy. Retina, attached. Start a new job on Halloween night at a remote gas station 20 miles from the nearest town. You go into work for a slow and boring 8-hour shift, so this won't be an average night. Is this the gas station simulator gas station? Let me go inside. She tried to sell me contact lenses, so I told her the story about how when I was a teenager, I tried them and they just kept shooting at people. And then she was like, oh, and you said you're on the computer for 10 or more hours a day, and they dry out your eyes even more than looking at a computer does, so it might not be good. And I said, yeah, and I don't drink anything either. We got frames. Hold up.
Hey, Ashley, this is Mark, your manager. I want to say thanks for coming in late. You're really all I got for the night shift right now, so I'm very grateful for you. Anyways, to remind you again, don't let people steal. Try not to take anything for yourself unless
Don't
it's a little thing here and there, and just
let
ignore weird people.
people
in
steal.
conflict. I am still working on getting security cameras out there. Thank you again. I'll see you in the morning.
We can play some more Balatro today.
I guess I'll start the night by restocking.
You don't live here. I am a god of Balatro, though, so it's kind of pointless. I'm too good. Just so you know. Wait, restock the cleaning products? Bomber. It's framed. It's framed to shit. I used a different capture. It didn't fix it. We can't play it. That is south of hell. Legally distinct from Slayer. Laughter in the Forest 2. Warning, this game contains strong images. Very well. Boy, I'm getting hungry. I need to go for a... Did that say stack or snack? I have it covered by the volume control. Tease you about tonight's spooky story? It's bad. It's a creepypasta and it's bad. I recorded a couple very, very short stories because yesterday I couldn't breathe properly or talk properly because I was so full of goo. So I did The Terrible Old Man and I did a creepypasta. A Halloween creepypasta. Considering becoming a Discord poker streamer, to be honest. Oh. Didn't really see it. Okay, what is this key to, though? The house, I guess. Have I dropped Terraria? Not necessarily, no. Only real Ronald heads will know what I'm talking about. Korewa, 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 Korea, Korewa. I would sell my soul for a gambling streamer contract in a split second. What did I use the... Wait, what happened with the key, though? Guys, I think this game might not be very well made. I think Kick tightened up since the Aiden Ross incident. What was that fucking website everyone was like, Harmful, you should go here, everything's allowed? Was it fucking Plex Storm? And then you go there and it's a bunch of people gaming where they have the webcam on their face and then like the webcam on their dick. Like, I'm not streaming that, bro. It's like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Don't run. Bad words. This is the Ronald McDonald game. Restaurant asset. Yeah, but this is a Ronald McDonald game, so it makes sense. We need to look for a way out. Out of this horror. Deep. Kicked off kick. How do you even pull that off? Right, guys, I think this might be really bad. Excuse me. He used a competitor casino. Wait, while getting paid? But, bro, come on. If you're gonna sell your soul, at least make sure you get the bag. Just follow the rules. What the fuck? I feel like the best thing about gambling is you could totally never risk your own money. Use the money they give you to do it with. And tell people that's what you're doing. Say gambling is fucking stupid. And it'll still work because the gambling fiends will still show up and be hooked. Isaac, is it okay to draw a lewd picture of a famous actress? Is it okay to commission someone to draw a lewd image of a famous actress? You think so? Okay. Is it okay to commission her underage child to draw a lewd picture of her? Really makes you think, doesn't it, you sick fuck? Is it okay to tase Britney Spears? Remember when everyone used to call their characters in MMOs and video games Spritney Beers? Really lost count of the days since I ended up here. Fine. I don't read messages from people who can't count. I'm gonna try and write the worst creepypasta of all time. And I think the premise is gonna be that kids are daring each other to tell an AI to generate an image that will make them go insane. So the prompt is an image that will make me go insane. And then it generates an image that makes them go insane! Oh my... I wonder if Bing blocks this. those are some good words. Oh yeah, I tried to do an AI generated image for the ABC video. It's pretty good. Shadow video could be today, potentially, but I might look at that. The AI revolution is rotten to the core video. However, that will require a bunch of jumping around. Although I'm sure the Shad video will require jumping around too. This womp womp sound is annoying me. Heart feel lumpy? When I wake up, if I move wrong, I get extreme chest pains. Like muscular pains. But in terms of lumpy heart, no. That's... Come on. Eugenia Cooney. Information is absent. Gone missing. She was last seen near the Cyberlife plant. Information is absent.
Who makes these emoji memes?
Many people. 12? What, 1288? Door is locked, sure, but I have number. Bro, I have numbers though. I have the best numbers. The only numbers you'll ever need. Okay, so we got the red hole. I can't jump, there's no way to interact. Let's go the other way. Let's see if I've missed somewhere to input a number. Classic N64 game. Shad base. Aha. They can't help themselves. Epic Isaac Gamer. Oh my god. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. This is fucking shit. Yo. If you want to go full Dementoid, Bing Image Creator will generate lottery numbers for you. True? Pretty much, Frag. Oh, I wasn't referencing this comic picture, no. The comic is referencing what occurs in the same way I was. It's an obvious thing to say because it's what's fucking happening. Endlessly. Look at my baby. My baby had its head cut off, so I win. Sorry, what? I didn't realize I've been able to pick this up the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna put the cube in the hole, for sure. We might do a video after the break. Let's go. Yeah, big react. What do you... Okay, there's no way to release the cube. Collect 2 cubes. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 cubes? Gee, Billy. Typing in 1288 doesn't help. Oh, it's a 6! It's 1268. Bro. 1286. 6, 1, 2. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Alright, it's cube time. Ooh. Watch the clip of that lady who was like, you can't ask me about Hamas because I'll be put in jail for declaring my support of them. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna risk breaking the game by putting it down the same hole, okay? There's no way this is robustly enough programmed to handle that scenario. What the bros, I didn't realize in Diablo 4 the added Season 1 mechanics are just leaving at the end of Season 1. What? 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 Thanks for playing our game. Russian domestic violence! I guess. Was it worth it? It's a good question. No. What do you think about that answer? How's that answer work out for you? Is that is that good? That line up with your expectations? Next. No, trash has always been like this. Trash has always been like this. Okay. It's always been intensely hit and miss. Bonk. I'm just sad we won't have more anti-Gamergate games. Those were the best. Cursed 1, 2, and 3 are all great. Why won't we? I'd say the odds of it are very low. It's possible. RG Crew. Play. Inspired by the Corridor digital short film. Okay. Cursed One remake? Alright. Rot. Oh fuck, it's a Samsung! Whereas I am an enlightened OnePlus user. Stop fucking crying.
Hey, you alright? No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Wait, I can turn my head like this? It's horrendous. We got some loud dogs who need to shut the fuck up. Those are real dogs, yes. Holy God. The busker keeps getting louder and louder. But he's not a busker, he refuses money. If you drop money for him, he stops playing, picks it up, and like chases you down and gives it back. I watched him give a woman her money back. But he's just blasting his harmonica that he doesn't know how to play. Busker. Plays music with, you know, normally with like a hat for money to be thrown into. But he just goes like... It is loud as hell. Where the fuck do I go? Now the light's coming in. Alright, just walk forward. I'm gonna fall asleep. Why? Actually, why though? Fuck off. Just get fucked. Fuck you. That's version 1.0.2, by the way. Just FYI. Let's play Teki Teki Moonlight Dread. There have been a number of Teki Teki games. Lakembra Crab Crusher didn't have the 3D tech. Didn't have the more advanced technology. But it, I would say, is more functional. And has better direction. Holy balls. No, I told you! Did you think I was lying? I've never lied. By the way, after this one, after I take my first break of the day, we're just gonna play Mahjong for 6 hours. What the hell is this? Mysterious brutal incident. Man found cut in half with no clues. Damn. Unbelievable. Reminder, get groceries. I almost forgot to pick up some groceries. Nice donut. Nice dough hex. Well, it's a dough oct. Whatever. I have to bring the schlopping list. Is that hentai? Oh my God. No eggs. Instant Rayman. The store is this close? That kind of sucks. I like taking a stroll to the store. I'm tweaking. I'm twitching. I'm twitching. I'm tweaking. Do 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 do. We'll try to do the video about AI being rotten. And if that's lame, we'll do the video about why Medieval Weapon Man loves AI. The hell? Jesus. Why are you following me? At night, the old woman's tales come true. Run, young man. Scenario. You guys ever had kvarg? Which is just, I guess, Swedish for quark. The cheese product. The dairy product. It's not very good. Skyr is way better. Like yogurt but dusty? I don't know if I'd say dusty, but yeah. Kvarg? Kvarg? There is almost a powderiness to it. It's too fine. It's too smooth. Dusty ain't quite right in my eyes, but it does have a texture that is as if it were a pudding made from dust. And the flavor's too mild. When I had a quark bar, there was like dark chocolate quark bar, Magija, Magija, M-A-G-I-J-A. That shit was tasty. And it was very, very, very sour. In the way that sour cream is sour, you get me? Milk, rice. Wouldn't milk be in the fridge? In the toilet? You can't be racist to Asians anymore, they're white now. Frühkost? Cringe? Or like Frühstück? I'm gonna settle this once and for all. It's Swedish. Kvarg is Swedish, but it might be a brand name. I don't recommend it though. Definitely skewer it up. If you're gonna eat a strained yogurt, skyr. Come on. The fucked up thing is, one, Whaler has the audacity to be Swedish. Two, he then was like, oh, there's a Mahjong tournament in Wales. As if I would ever set foot in that godforsaken land. You know what? Bing image creator. Creations. Average Welsh person. Go. Where the fuck is the rice? Oh, it does. It will do. Like, if you say average Welsh person, it will do an average Welsh person.
Slovia pushkwingil gogerigwendro bulshlonda celia gogagok.
Thank you very much, Mad Architect. Incredible pronunciation. Okay, it does average Welsh person. Average. Okay. I have shit eyes until Wednesday. Average. Wait. Bald American man who moved to the UK. Wednesday. Wednesday I pick up the glasses. You had an English teacher who could say the name of that place? Damn, that's crazy. He got the surgery done. Damn, which country's flag is this? Everyone I see from there is an ugly retard. Where the fuck is the fucking rice? It's like some Sharwood shit. If you see a sparkly, you have to tell me. The cashier is gone. Censor, do not drink the scrote milk. Well, seems I've been filtered by rice. Can't find an interact point for it whatsoever. It's voting time. Austrad, I'll come into your Terraria world and kill you. Also, have you installed CS2 yet? Hold up, I'll do a vote. Next. What have I told you? It's free. CS2 even is free. Alright, you got 3 minutes. This horror game is pretty fucking unplayable. The hidden rice, impossible. See y'all in a minute. I'm gonna go piss. You should too. But I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna force you, but it's a recommendation. I made it back. Whew. Has Sorbet ever done anything funny? She sliced my hand open. AI vid, Steam demos, okay. The videos might be shit. So we might skip straight to Steam demos, but we'll see. Not a scam, by the way. What am I chewing on? Mentos. I'm gonna have 2 Mentos. Ricci City is having loads of collabs. But they're having collabs with shit I've never seen in my life. So... I wish I could just do nicotine. That would be great. It's not good for you, though. It's not good for you and it's expensive. Alright? I'm not doing it. Excuse me. Grow your own tobacco. No. Temptation too much. Did I see the Reuters journalists getting bombed? No. But I did see, like, the fake. I did see the fake bombing. Do you know what I'm talking about? The guy pretending he was bombed, but he wasn't? Alright. Firefox me. Who the fuck is Brian Williams? I mean, like, literally earlier today. The guy said he was in Palestine and he was just, like, shaking his camera. He was like, they're hunting us! They're hunting us through the streets! Ah! We're not watching this whole thing, brothers. Probably going to be some skips. However, there are interesting segments. Minecraft Odyssey. AI is not magic. AI is not free. AI is not going away. When we get bored of a segment, we can jump to the next one. AI is not creative. AI is not intelligent. AI is not objective. It's another cruel algorithm. I wonder if he'll be able to say it's not creative without also meaning humans aren't creative. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way. This is Jimmy McGee's video. The AI revolution is rotten to the core. 449k views 3 weeks ago. Ko-fi.com/Jim McGee if you want to send him money. Video contains flashing lights. Video contains spoilers for Game of Thrones. Season 3, Episode 8, Blackwater.
Minecraft is a game that needs no introduction. It has taken the gaming world by storm since its release back in...
Is this a failed Morgan Freeman voice clone?
In 2011. But what makes it so special? Is it the vast open world waiting to be explored? The endless possibilities of creation? Or the charming blocky graphics that make it so unique?
It also sounds like, given, I mean, we're primed to think this because of what the video is about. It's an AI-generated section where it's just going to be describing Minecraft. This is like ChatGPT 2. Some Lyrebird, like, failed Morgan Freeman voice clone.
Monsters, players must learn to use weapons
Jesus
and armor
Christ.
effectively. Players worldwide. But perhaps the most touching aspect of Minecraft is how it allows players to express themselves in unique and meaningful ways. From recreating famous landmarks to building memorials for loved ones, the game has become a platform for creative expression and emotional catharsis.
Damn.
Shit. The importance of community and
Importance.
self-expression. Whether you're a seasoned player or new to the game, Minecraft is an experience that
Every
every
pony.
pony should try at least once.
Yeah.
Help.
That was the trend, right? Where everyone would be like, hey, you put a prompt into ChatGPT, put in pony talk or something. There was some sort of there were things you could put into the prompts to have it talk like a pirate or talk like a brony or whatnot.
ChatGPT wrote that video and decided what it would look like.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry. The performance isn't great, and the writing is boring but passable for a totally inoffensive, middle-of-the-road game summary. Machine learning exploded in popularity in the last year or so, with a flood of generated art,
Exploded
music, and
again.
text that you're probably already sick of. While the games industry is
Probably already sick of. You might be sick of the stuff that you know is AI generated. There's probably a lot of stuff that even people who say they're sick of AI don't even realize is
just getting started, and people are using AI for everything from art to programming to animation to brainwashing you into paying for microtransactions. Big companies and independents alike are jumping headfirst into a world of bad writing and melted popsicle art. This video is a survey of the rapidly expanding field of AI. I'll discuss some of the problems it's creating, laugh at the goofy art, then get into the actual AI apocalypse.
Look at him.
Not telling us about. But before any of that, I want to understand machine learning not from some pundit's
Is that David Pacman?
explanation, but in terms of what these systems actually are.
Hey Josh, I'm doing all right, just dealing with some recent house fires and other crazy stuff. How about you? How's life been treating you?
There are
It's Chips. It's Chips. After saving the cat from his house fire.
hundreds of schemes for machine learning at this point, but neural networks are the most popular, and most of the concepts behind neural networks apply to everything else in the field too. Neural networks are simplistic
That is also what I have heard from people who are experts.
models of brains, networks of neurons. A very low-resolution picture of our brains is that we take in some stimulus, say the light bouncing off a painting, then something happens in the brain, then we feel an emotion or sensation. There's an input, an output, and something in the middle. And that's exactly how every beginner course describes a neural network. A layer of input nodes, one or more hidden layers, then a layer of output nodes. Hidden layer is kind of a misnomer though. The hidden layers themselves aren't a black box, and tweaking them is a big part of developing a neural network. The data that these hidden layers produce usually isn't meaningful to us though. It's only used by the network, and that's probably where the hidden comes in. Explainability. Figuring out why an AI makes decisions the way it does is a big problem in machine learning, because
Yeah, that's the part that's normally explained as you can't just tell it, do this different.
AI doesn't follow a line of reasoning the way a person would. Nodes are another abstract concept. There's no obvious correspondence between a node and what the computer is actually doing. Really, node just means function. And in machine learning, nodes are usually taking a vector, doing something to it, and passing it on to the next layer. We could have each hidden node add up the values of everything connected to it, for example.
Of course, this is completely unlike, dealing with people where we know exactly what's going on inside their head. And it means the same thing to us that it does to them.
The secret sauce is in weighing the inputs. In real brains, some connections between neurons are stronger than others. There are still lots of questions about the human brain, but the idea is that these connections and their strength affect our thoughts and actions somehow. Since an artificial neural network is just functions sending and receiving numbers, you can multiply each of these by some factor to make it bigger or smaller, more or less influential. The network on screen is a toy example, but neural networks are always made to achieve some goal. Let's say our input is a picture of a letter, where the brightness of each pixel is an input, and the output is a guess for what letter it is. This is just a big pile of math. It's cool that we can make a machine with billions of adjustment knobs, but we're not going to do all that work by hand. Thankfully, neural networks can be trained to adjust their own parameters.
Yes.
If I have a photo of a letter that I know is a B, then I can compare that to what the network guesses. This pair of image and text is a piece of training data, and big networks will go through millions or billions of them. Weights are usually randomized at first, so the network will probably say the letter is an A.
I need to get onto the controversial shit, please.
A, X, P, and C all at once. But we can...
Is this screaming noise from the music? Nah, our neighbors are just torturing their kids again. Don't worry about it.
Calculate how wrong the network is, and use this to adjust the weights, so it gets a little bit better every time. If it's 20% confident that the letter B is the letter A, then we need to reduce the weights that influence that guess. Gradient descent is the piece of statistical magic that made the AI revolution possible. If you're on a hill, the gradient where you're standing is an arrow or a vector pointing in the steepest direction. Following this gradient is the fastest way to climb the hill. Going backwards from the gradient is the fastest way to go down the hill. An error function is like a hill that represents how wrong each of our weights is. So if you take the gradient and go backwards, the network will slowly move towards zero error. In my example, it gets better at guessing letters. It's a pretty goddamn cool idea, but there are no miracles here. The concept I just described was laid out in a paper from 1958 as a theory for how the human brain works. So it's not exactly revolutionary, but layers of interconnected nodes still make up the structure of all those headline-grabbing AI systems we see today. You would hope that example network...
Get to the juice! Get to the juice! Juice me. This video is AI revolution is rotten to the core. This, to me, seems like the core. Doesn't seem all that rotten to me.
The letter classifier would learn to recognize patterns in the strokes of letters, or at least do something intelligible. But the weights that a neural network comes up with look just about random, and a lot of the architecture behind today's machine learning systems is based on somebody trying something new that happens to work. Sometimes you can say that they make the whole gradient descent process more efficient, but with current setups there's never going to be some obvious improvement reflected in the hidden data itself. You're never going to get a line of reasoning from AI. Famously, you can use these things to generate media, like images and music, from a text description. Google's...
Oh yeah, let's slow this shit down again. Is this where we start to get to the true rot?
Deep Dream was one of the first generative models that made headlines. It started as a network for classifying images.
Oh yeah, where everything looks like eyes.
Able to sort of run the system in reverse and have it hallucinate nightmarish faces in existing pictures. The original model was made for an image recognition contest that ImageNet ran.
I remember when everyone was using profile pictures of this shit.
In 2014, ImageNet made a dataset of just under 15 million images, which it doesn't own the licenses for. With new technology, the line between research and commerce is razor thin, and big companies often use this fact to just manifest
It kind of is Beanstalk. He's not... He's doing like a quick overview and mild history and not get into the... Unity's AI program. It's not going away. Big game places want to... or rather, big game corpos want to use more of it. Yes. Okay. AI is not creative.
Hello, my name is Princess Jane. I would like to show you some tricks. I hope you enjoy it.
And for that reason, it's not worth talking about the aesthetics of AI art. There's no intention behind it. The computer is just taking a text prompt and spitting out an image that minimizes the error.
Okay, he's a retard. I can smell it.
A CG character. It just goes on and on and on. The generative AI era has arrived.
Faster development with fewer staff is a great pitch.
Okay, but
ethical concerns have never stopped major studios before.
Based?
This isn't my strongest argument against AI, but my biggest worry about generating art in any capacity is that it takes away opportunities for people to make interesting choices.
Now you have to clarify. Is the emphasis on people? The problem is people making interesting choices, not there? Or is it that the interesting path it goes down comes from somewhere else? Is deciding to do things this way not an interesting choice?
It's really hard to pin down what makes a piece of art good, but when you create something, you're
Good?
constantly making tiny choices.
How about interesting? Unique? Meaningful to you?
And I think an author's voice is a sort of consistency and harmony between those choices. Whether or not you think Mark Rothko is a great artist, you can look at one of his paintings and know who made it. AI takes away these choices, and it's
I don't believe that's true. Absolutely not. 100 images. 50 by an artist this guy doesn't know all the pieces of. 50 AI generated to be in the same style. What rate do you think he'd be able to tell which is by a person, which is AI generated? I don't think what he's describing cannot be derived from the art. Even when a piece of art is made by a person and they do make all these tiny choices, blah, 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 right? They do make all these tiny choices. You can't actually take that out of the art. You can't read that out of the piece itself. You have to know. So he either thinks you can read that out of a piece of art, or he thinks you need that information for it to be special. Here's the thing that I want to see addressed. What if you generate something with AI and then lie? What if the person lies? What if you just lie and say a person did it? And you lie and you say what the concept behind it is? Would anyone be able to tell? Unless it was some obvious outlier, right? Some like low grade, low tier, bad AI generated shit that's very obviously AI generated. But if someone went in with the most cutting edge model available, whatever, was smart enough to come up with a lie about who made it, or presumably themselves, why they made it, would you be able to tell? I don't think you would.
Substitutes them with a weighted average of choices that have already been made. Any picture made with an AI is going to be a mishmash of other images. By its nature, it can't make anything new.
I don't think that's quite right, depending on how you define it, and depending on what exactly you mean, humans can't either. What do you...
Large language models, impressive as they may be, are never going to invent, name, and develop new concepts. ChatGPT can barely handle a niche Python library. The humanities
how many of the world's greatest artists invented, named, etc. new concepts?
Egg. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Thank you very much, X-Maced. Revolver Salvo, please. However, here's something for a sci-fi horror. A text generation model that, because it doesn't, or presumably doesn't have a mind where it's thinking in terms of concepts, it can't come up with a concept in that same way and then name the thing they've come up with in their head. Could a text generator not generate a piece of writing that, to a human observer who understands the language, illuminates to them a concept that has never been considered or held in a mind before? And if it could, in that case, who cares whether it is thinking that concept or just inspiring it into people? Because when someone thinks of something new and then communicates it, you're not sucking it directly from their brain, you're getting it out of what they've produced. So it's the thing that's produced that matters in the transfer and sharing of a concept. Even if the thing that made what communicates it doesn't have that concept in its own mind, quote unquote mind, doesn't matter.
Are going to be beyond its reach, no matter how many subreddits you train it on.
What are we putting into the humanities? Anthropology can be pretty systematic, cold, and clinical. I don't know. He's just saying stuff. He's just fucking saying stuff.
Hello, my name is Princess Jane. I would like to show you some tricks. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh no, she looks underage. I don't want to see any tricks from you.
And for that reason, it's not worth talking about the aesthetics of
I'd say it is possible that this whole thing was AI generated. That could be correct.
AI art. There's no intention behind it. The computer is just taking a text prompt and spitting out an image that minimizes the error. And the people using AI all think things like, it'd be so fucking sick if you could see like what's next to the Mona Lisa. So there just aren't any great minds at work here.
What is this argument?
Most of it looks bad anyway. The image generation tools have leaned into surrealism, landscape.
3 weeks ago. Is this... Bro, what are you talking about?
And stylized art, but it's all the type of stuff that comes up when you Google image search cool desktop backgrounds. There's clearly no vision or decision making behind this stuff.
Ooh. Does our boy Jimmy McGee want to do an empirical, some sort of empirical test? He can tell if there's, what was his exact
landscapes and stylized
wording?
Art, but it's all the type of stuff that comes up when you Google image search cool desktop backgrounds. There's clearly no vision or decision making behind this stuff.
He claims to be able to derive from an image whether or not there is vision or decision making behind this stuff. How do you think he'd perform in a test? In a half the images are AI generated, half are by people. He has to say which is which. People keep saying this shit. We're gonna start needing to empirically test it. They say, oh, I can just tell, I can see from these images. Fucking can you? Let's test it. Oh, when you know it's by a person, you can tell it was made by a person, and when it's AI generated, you can tell there's no vision or decision making behind this stuff. Hey, you know what makes... Does this guy believe in God, by the way? How does he feel about natural beauty? Does natural beauty exist? So, like, if he doesn't believe the world is all created, and he's saying there not being decision making or vision behind something, like, invalidates it somehow. Does he think nature is just what does he can he derive? Is he capable of deriving anything from nature? I mean, I guess if he believes a God made it, then he can see intent behind it or whatever. But if not, I don't know.
Even if you're willing to ignore how melty most of it looks, there are no aesthetics.
That's a fucking stupid criticism on a developing technology. Terrible criticism. No aesthetics to it. So my experience in the field of philosophy of aesthetics is quite limited. I don't know if he's talking about it in that terms. Someone who's talking about it in that terms would not just say has aesthetics. What does he mean by has aesthetics? I'm not watching your boring shit, so it might be my fault.
Neural networks don't have a concept of beauty to work from.
But we do. Is he saying they don't have a concept of beauty to work from, so they can't produce beauty?
You have to write things like best quality and featured on ArtStation in AI prompts, because if you want something beautiful, it has to be tagged as beautiful already.
What the fuck is he talking about?
But it's undeniable that the generated art is looking
Is this whole video AI generated?
better and better. The image generating models have their limits, but like ChatGPT, they're rapidly getting good enough and consistent enough that most people won't notice or care. Stable diffusion.
Most people won't notice, but even in 50 years from now, I'll be able to tell whether it's AI generated or not.
Which I use to make some of the monstrosities in this video, is capable of producing nearly photorealistic images. And an army of 4chan users have perfected anime and furry art as well. It's pointless to quibble over a definition of art here, because it's easy to just reject the definition. People have debated this stuff for thousands of years.
This video fucking sucks. What is the form? What is the... Is this scripted, or is this like he just free-flowed it and then edited it afterwards?
And brightest at Twitter aren't going to solve it, but it's obvious that AI is not creative.
Some things kind of trouble me to a certain extent. I remember an Adobe representative saying in a promotional video is, we want to make our suite of software, make it so that anybody with subscription can make a blockbuster film, can do all the effects work, do all the compositing, and it's just push button. Well, you know, that would be an amazing achievement in terms of software design. And I do think that, you know, the people that write and design the software that we use they're looming behind every painting that we make because the imprint of the software on the art that we make is huge.
Yes.
And they are geniuses that they are able to design these things. But the homogenization of artistic expression by more powerful software is a concern to me. Which is one reason why, you know, I understand when people say, you know, I liked your work when it was just the round brushes, because it's a simpler, lower order tool that has more, and you have to use more of yourself to make it work.
This sounds like a guy who has preconceptions of what would be spat out by such a development.
Than something that is much more powerful. So will you eventually be able to have a computer program that can turn out a Norman Rockwell Yeah, probably. I mean, you can have them write symphonies that how many people will be able to tell the difference between somebody that analyzed all of Mozart's work and how to do an original work by Mozart? How many people will be able to tell the difference between the composition that the computer did and one that Mozart did? A few people, but that number is getting smaller and smaller every year.
If you train a neural network to recognize...
Well, the people who'd be able to tell the difference would probably be the people who know the full catalogued works of Mozart, right? But also, I'm not getting why that's a problem. It feels like a fear that people are going to lose all the scarcity value of the work that previously only they could do. That they're going to lose all the value they got from their commitment of developing a skill. Yeah. You are. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Text, like the example at the beginning of the video. It'll do a good job when you give it text. But if you give it something it's never seen before, like a weird math symbol or a picture of a dog, the AI is still going to guess what letter it is. It's just a program. It can't integrate new information the way a person could. Sure, you can retrain it with thousands of dog pictures, but we can hardly call that intelligence.
This guy is gonna fucking hate human artists. Sure, you can have the artist do hundreds of studies of a certain kind of subject, but that's hardly intelligence. Why does it have to be intelligence, though?
I encountered this exact problem when I was trying to recognize...
Show a human who has never seen anything like a dog before in their life and see how they fucking react.
Text in some PDF files. Adobe Acrobat tries its best, but it just has to guess when it sees an equation, and it doesn't have the vocabulary to describe stuff like this. You wouldn't say that the program is lying because it got something wrong. It just wasn't designed to recognize math. A big part of AI's success right now is that it's easy to use rhetorical tricks to make it seem intelligent.
Hold up. He's right that intelligent would be the wrong term, but I don't... He's talking about being run... The idea is, hey, the AI revolution is rotten to the core. It's not intelligent. So? Hey. Wanna see a human... What? Hey, want to see a human's attempt at drawing a cat? How's that? What do you think? I honestly, a lot of the time when I see AI art that's like a miss, AI art that's fucked up, it's often fucked up in a similar way to human fuck-ups. If you can find examples of human-made stuff that is fucked very similarly to AI art when AI art is fucked. Oh my god, I hate some of these. There's one in particular I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it. Oh well. Often known as the tooth cat. There's a medieval cat painting where the cat just looks like a tooth and it's fucked. It can't draw hands, neither can you. No, it's worse than that. Yeah, it can't draw hands because fucking you can't, and it was trained on your shit. You did this. Do you want to see the roots of cat girls? AI, no, not AI, sorry. Medieval Nekopara? I hate it, dude. It's so creepy.
The name itself, AI, is an obvious example. If a network can recognize words, wow, it can read. If a network can turn a text prompt into a picture, it's suddenly a painter. Like all good cults, AI promoters use mysteries to sneak their ideas in the door.
What the fuck is that line?
We don't know what the hidden layers are doing or how the brain works. Maybe these machines learn the way brains learn, so we should put billions of dollars into stopping the AI apocalypse. We might not know exactly what the hidden layers are doing, but we know how machine learning works, and we know what it produces. So I can comfortably say that AI is trained to copy. You give the model training data in the hope that it will output the same thing a human did. There are setups where you don't need labeled data, like diffusion, which is what the best image generator.
Kind of, but I feel like he's trying to flatten it and oversimplify it.
Generators use. But these networks are still copying the structure of whatever they're trained on. Training an AI is just imprinting patterns from the training data. That's no small feat. It can pick up on some very complicated patterns, but it's a far cry from creativity.
Why? Tell me. How do humans do it?
By feeding it a lot of images, a model can trick you into thinking it's creative, but it really is just fitting whatever prompt you give it to the most likely output. Researchers have been able to prompt these models to spit out their own training data, so it's clear that the models are not...
Some models, yes?
...synthesizing something new the way a person could.
That's a retarded argument. Wait! If I tell someone who has seen that image from Bloodborne to reproduce that image from Bloodborne and they do it, does that mean they're never producing anything new because they could do that? They could... I thought the point of this was to show that the people who say it has no stored... the training data is in no way... permanently within it, and it wouldn't be able to reproduce its training data, so on and so forth. Or rather, the images it's trained on, it wouldn't reproduce those. It doesn't store them. I thought the point was to make the argument that while it doesn't store them, it can still reproduce them. So in a sense, it is storing them, and we're not really sure what's going on. That was the point of this, wasn't it? Not that it can produce... It can reproduce something it was trained on, therefore it doesn't create anything new. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You'd have to say then a person can reproduce something they've seen, therefore they don't make anything new. That doesn't make sense. That's not the point.
Good. If you ask a person to copy a painting from memory, you're not going to get a perfect copy. You'll see.
One, sometimes that's actually pretty much false. Two, these aren't perfect copies.
Prompt these models to spit out their own training data. So it's clear that the models are not synthesizing something new the way a person could.
These aren't perfect replications. What? Am I confused about what we're being shown? Oh no. Someone's Rocco's Basilisk posting. Johnny, are you familiar with Rocco's or Rocco's Basilisk? I'm not seeing perfect recreations here, bros.
If you ask a person to copy a painting from memory, you're not going to get a perfect copy. You'll see what stuck out to them about the source, and how they interpreted it. The copy would have that person's aesthetic. Stable Diffusion will
have that person's aesthetic. This guy's a mysticist. A mystic, even. That's magic. You believe in magic. You don't, like, imprint your fucking soul into everything you draw. Anytime you paint, your essence isn't, like, squirted in there and blended into it. Two people drawing a line on a fucking ruler, a 2-inch line, it's not gonna be like a line with my essence and then a line with their aesthetics. Aesthetics isn't something you, like, squirt out of your brain as stuff. Oh god. What? Don't use the word fucking aesthetics unless you even, bro, please.
will give you the exact painting, and it might give it to you in an Etsy store mock-up. Proponents of AI often compare generating images to photography, but they're way out of their depth. If we can agree that machine learning models are fundamentally uncreative, then any creativity has to come into it on the human side.
What is he fucking calling creativity?
This is like photography, they say, because a photographer did not make whatever they're capturing. But the levers for creativity really don't exist with AI. You can change the prompt and some parameters to regenerate the picture, or use in-painting to regenerate part of a picture, but you have no precise way to control what gets produced beyond suggestions. A photographer is capturing a given thing, a natural scene or some live event, but they have precise control of position, focus, focal length, white balance, color balance, lens characteristics, and really...
What if I modify the AI's output in such a way that I apply analogous variables, such as this, to it? Like Kaysen is saying, yeah.
An uncountable number of other factors. Photos certainly have an objective element to them, but the decision to capture a certain image and the characteristics of that image are all up to the artist.
Okay, what if we treat the AI's output in the same way that you'd treat a mountain, though? What if I take a photo of what the AI produced?
Generating a picture with AI is guesswork, and the hilarious new field of prompt engineering amounts to typing in the name of an artist whose style you want to copy, or add adding the words high quality to the prompt. Researchers at Microsoft were happy to demo their new Cody network with prompts like oil painting, cosmic horror painting.
Okay, if me then taking a photo of it makes it different, why doesn't my choice of monitor to display the output of the AI make it a creative work? How about, so the AI outputs something, I take a photo of it, a digital photo, and then I put it onto my computer and display it such that it is absolutely identical to the original output. Is that different?
Elegant, intricate, ArtStation, concept art by Craig Mullins, detailed. Even the bleeding edge tech demos have to put ArtStation in their prompts to make them look good. Which brings us to the fact that practically all the datasets used in big AI projects are scraped from the web without consent. Again, you can do whatever you want if you call it research.
True.
Stable Diffusion has an insistent problem where the images it generates have watermarks from the pictures they stole. Getty Images is currently suing them over this. Stable Diffusion uses LION, a tenuous acronym for a dataset of,
and they use the acronym LION because they're all lying to us. Oh.
Of almost 6 billion image-text pairs. The clever thing about LAION is that it just has links to the images, so you can't sue them for copyright infringement. Model makers can download the pictures themselves, and then pivot their research project into a business once the model is up and running. Stable Diffusion also took images from DeviantArt to train its model, and in response to the controversy, DeviantArt built Diffusion right into the site, so lazy people can shit it up with ugly 500 by 500 pictures of teddy bear smoking weed or furry on the moon detailed.
I wonder if he'll address bespoke individual AI. So trained entirely on your own art. I wonder how that would. And what if you made it to just produce one image and then scrap it? So like it is a short, discrete project in and of itself. Would you see that as different to these sorts of endeavors?
Andy Warhol. But worry not, if somebody puts your name in their prompt, and you find it, and complain to DeviantArt about it, they might take the generated image down. And you can label your art as no AI, so companies can exclude it from training in the future if they want to. It's worrying how eagerly the people charged with running communities will just turn them into storefronts. DeviantArt isn't known for its high-quality art. Sorry, but it always felt like a site for art people to hang out on. The people who run it are all but telling their users that it's not safe to post their work there anymore. This is a whole can of worms, but the justification for this is another pro-AI talk.
It already wasn't, though. Not safe now. I mean, straight up taking the art and pretending it's yours was a thing. Selling the art directly was a thing.
Point. Machine learning is democratizing art. There's no definition of democracy where this makes any sense. Democracy is when the government acts in accordance
Oh
with
my fucking god.
interests
Please.
of its people. The production of art is not democratic, and democracy is totally irrelevant.
No, the people saying, oh, this guy's video is really smart or whatever. This is a fucking retard. I'm sorry.
To it. Art collectives can be run in a democratic way, but I don't see AI democratizing Blizzard Studios anytime soon. They're really just telling on themselves. In the political code that news organizations and pundits use, democracy is intimately...
They say it's democratizing art, but art is not a government.
related to something is more democratic if it opens up new revenue streams. Normal companies can lay off their illustrators and designers, and there are new opportunities to sell computing power or services like data labeling. The freer the market, the freer the people, as they say. But taking the argument at face value, anyone who cares about their art will automatically avoid AI, because it's hard to express your own vision when you have to do it through a game of telephone.
Anyone who cares about their art will automatically avoid AI. There's an entire group of people who are like, yo, found art is tight. There's a whole thing of you can make something art just by the way you look at it. You can find something in the wild, and if you interpret it in such a way to give it meaning, you've turned that thing into art. Why would art people reject AI because they don't have tight control over it? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna call myself an artist, but to make these videos I have to assemble a lot of writing, video, and sound, and make editing decisions. There is no world where I write a script and then say, fuck it, I'll just generate the visuals. Any solo developer or team that cares about its product is not going to settle for good game design with a bunch of melty computer-generated art.
What if that's specifically precisely what you're going for, though? Why wouldn't they? What if it's specifically they want that aesthetic? What do you fucking mean? Oh, art can be all these things, okay? But if it looks a bit melty and AI generated, no art could ever incorporate that or utilize that. The fuck is he even talking about?
A lot of middle-of-the-road games could get away with AI-generated content, so I think it will be pretty popular.
Middle-of-the-road games could get away with AI-generated content. What a just demented, insane take. What is he basing this on?
But the few games that are unmistakably high art, the Earthbounds, Dark Souls, and Rain Worlds,
True!
Rain
World!
Authorial vision that patterns their largest and smallest features.
Has he played Rain World? One of the... Okay, look, forget the pretentiousness, okay? Like, one of the most important, best things about Rain World is that the animation is procedural. They put in parameters for the way the creatures behave and the ecosystem behaves. And they let it run so it's different all the time. And they do not have strict control over how things behave, and sometimes it goes really fucky. Did he play Rain World? I'm not saying it's the same thing, Demonov. But you could do the same thing with AI. How would the outcome be discernibly different? And if you're going to say they have a vision that patterns their largest and smallest features, not within their knowledge, they let it run. They just let it run. They don't even have in their brain, inside their brain, they don't have knowledge of all the potential outcomes. That's out of their hands. Why, if that's okay, if that still counts, why doesn't handing it off to an AI? The training of which you oversaw, for example. Why does that disconnect you from it?
It takes a visionary like Shigesato Itoi to coordinate the perfect harmony of mechanics, visuals, writing, and sound that we got with Earthbound. Using AI...
Does it? What is your proof that it can't be done without a visionary? Yeah, but that's an insanely strong claim.
Not only takes opportunities away from the Itois of the world,
don't care if it's good.
It forecloses on the possibility of a singular vision by using some complicated statistics to automatically design games by committee.
We've gone from talking about generating even some assets using AI as an element of the design or creation or anything. We've gone to press button, game comes out. This is all over the fucking place.
The emotional climax of Earthbound is one of the most significant artistic achievements in the history of games.
Damn. Maybe someday AI will match this.
Artistic achievements in the history of games. I can't spoil it in good conscience, and it can't be conveyed through video, so if you know, you know. The game's balance of quirky but genuine writing, the battle system, and its incredibly solid theming are kind of subverted by a sudden shift in tone.
Man, AI will never match.
Near the end of the game, but this shift not only preserves its themes, but makes us feel them even more deeply. Undertale is good, but to this day nothing has touched Earthbound. Often it's designed so counterintuitive.
Sorry, what?
Shift not only preserves its themes, but makes us feel them even more deeply. Undertale is good, but to this day nothing has touched Earthbound. Often it's designed so counterintuitively and written so delicately.
Hang on.
The game's balance of quirky but genuine writing, the battle system, and its incredibly solid theming are kind of subverted by a sudden shift in tone near the end of the game, but this shift not only preserves its themes, but makes us feel them even more deeply.
Okay.
Undertale is good, but to this day nothing has touched Earthbound. Often it's designed so
Nothing has touched Earthbound. So all the choices in Earthbound were great, right? What would this guy argue against an AI just trained on Earthbound? Get into Itoi's brain, get Itoi to train it, to make only the decisions he would make, and then you can have like an Earthbound generating machine. You press a button, get a new Earthbound. Press a button, get Earthbound. You could say, oh, it would never surpass Earthbound. Sure. But it would surpass, in his view, every other game in existence that isn't Earthbound. So,
counterintuitively and written so delicately that no machine will ever be able to touch it. In a word, Earthbound is new, and AI can only mix up what has come before. So if you're interested in making good art, AI is automatically useless to you. Machine learning is not democratizing art so much as outcompeting it.
new is good. If something is truly new, you can't engage with it because you don't have the means of engaging with it. If you generate a new concept, a truly new concept, anyone looking at it won't be able to understand it. What is being called new? The things it's touching in you aren't new because they already exist in you. You have to be able to receive the idea. It can't be that new because you're already intentionally limited by your ability to interpret.
It's not just a couple small companies scraping training data. OpenAI is the big one. They made GPT and DALL-E, some of the most...
No, Demonov, you don't understand. I'm saying you can't actually see anything new. By new, I mean an input you don't have the receptor for.
Most sophisticated text and image generators out there. The company's leadership is a who's who of alleged prescription amphetamine abusers and alleged child blood injectors. Sam Altman, the CEO, is literally trying to make New World Order conspiracy theories real. His WorldCoin project is scanning people's retinas to make a blockchain-based global digital ID system.
Owned by the majority of humanity.
Or it was for about a week. WorldCoin was giving Kenyan people $50 in exchange for retina scans until the government...
Wait, am I suddenly playing Deus Ex?
Government noticed, started
Wait, this was fucking...
and told them to knock it off.
Oh.
The story is similar in every other country WorldCoin has launched in. We're really reaching a new level of big tech Rube Goldberg machines. Because AI, The AI that Sam Altman's other company makes and sells is scary to him. We need a way to identify humans, and the best way to do that is to make a database of people's retinas, which is also a bank powered by a Ponzi scheme.
At what point... Okay, at what point does something become made by you, right? Because nothing we use to make art with is made by us. It exists in our environment. Then we do stuff to it. It's our interaction with it in that model that makes it made by us, right? So all you have to do to make AI art, or AI man-made in that model, if you say it isn't, is just do something to it. Right? Treat the output of the AI itself as a material. Would that do it for people? Like, what if I put a filter on it?
Oh, and he threw universal basic income in there too. This is all to say that OpenAI's people have been drinking the Silicon Valley Kool-Aid for a long time. This might come as a shock, but OpenAI started as a non-profit.
You cannot agree AI created image is art. Under any circumstances? If something... X-Maced, hypothetically, how would you deal with something you considered a piece of art turning out to have actually been AI generated? Does it then become not art anymore? Was it art while you believed it was not AI, or?
Research organization, and then pivoted once they realized they could make money.
We started as a nonprofit. We learned early on that we were going to need far more capital than we were able to raise.
That is dementoid posture.
Raise as a nonprofit. Our nonprofit is still fully in charge. Everything else flows to the nonprofit, and the nonprofit is like in voting control, lets us make a bunch of non-standard decisions, can cancel equity, can do a whole bunch of other things.
Ironically, very little of their work is open. Another shock, OpenAI steals all its training data. There are no laws about this yet, so they don't have to tell us where the DALL-E images came from, but no licensed datasets actually exist. So it's a pretty safe...
They actually put a dog inside of an avocado! They suffocated a dog inside of that fruit to get their training data, dude!
Bet that they just took billions of images. GPT is the same deal with text. OpenAI just crawled the internet, collecting text to train its model with, or used an existing dataset like Common Crawl. They're actually ramping up to do this again, so if you have a website and you don't want OpenAI to have your website, please put these lines in your robot.txt. The problem with any pushback against stolen training data is that the theft already happened. There are billions of images sitting on these people's hard drives already, and adding a note.
We'll come... So, the is it art or is it not art thing, even if you stick to like, AI can't be art, guess what? It just means, okay, get ready for the future where not everything is not art. Not art wins, sorry.
No AI tag to your DeviantArt isn't going to change that. I'm out of my depth here, but I also seriously doubt that training on copyrighted data will become illegal. At a very basic level, I think a judge will see a generated image and think what most of us did. The AI just made a picture. Even in the best case scenario, the law will only rush to enforce copyright when it's some billion-dollar company being infringed upon.
If this was going to be brought to court, wouldn't it be presented as a matter of the infringement occurred at the point the intellectual property was used as part of the training data? Yes? Wouldn't that be the argument? The argument wouldn't be about the output.
And even then, people will always find a way to access digital files. A solo artist without the resources to recognize or prosecute copyright infringement couldn't really...
Well, it would be like a new angle, I think, Scappy. In that using it would essentially be an argument that the use for inclusion, you know, in a training, in a corpus is some sort of use that the rights owner should have a say over.
They do anything to protect their work, even if there was some legal framework in place. The outputs from machine learning systems are another matter. AI hasn't really been litigated yet, but there have been some relevant fights over the patents and copyrights of AI-generated work. A judge decided that an AI could not be the author of a patent, but whether a person could patent an AI-assisted invention is beyond the scope of that case. As far as I know, 3 people have tried to copyright AI-generated art. Jason Allen, who won an art competition with his piece, Stephen Taller, the same guy who tried to make his AI a patent author, and Chris Castanova. All 3 were denied, and the US Copyright Office is very clear that they did not make the artwork, a computer did. In Castanova's case, she was trying to protect a comic, and the Copyright Office decided that the text and layout, the stuff she actually did herself, was protected, while the artwork was not.
I'm imagining a future where you'll have the livelihood of artists protected by their function as tracers. Where you're going to have random people generating shit with AI, not being able to claim copyright of that, and then having to go to an artist and saying, yo, just redraw this, and I'll buy the rights to it, so that they can own the rights to that image. Your role as an artist is going to be to reproduce what a computer spits out.
The Copyright Office even makes the argument that AI-generated art is like commissioning an artist, stating that Castanova wouldn't be the author if she paid somebody else to draw a holographic elderly white woman named Rhea. Rhea is having curly hair and she is inside a spaceship, Star Trek spaceship. Rhea is a hologram, octane render, cinematic, hyper-detailed Unreal Engine. But really, there's a lot of money behind AI art, and there are no definitive rulings or laws about it yet. All things considered, a letter from the Copyright Office doesn't carry a ton of weight. Pretty much every big company stands to profit from making AI-generated works copyrightable.
Sure.
And if Disney is any indication, it's well within their means to just change American copyright law. Even if that doesn't happen, they can just lie. AI-generated visual art is obvious, but tech...
This video came out 3 weeks ago. AI-generated visual art is sometimes obvious. However, additionally, bear in mind, the people who have handmade images designed to look like bad AI art. That also muddies it intensely.
Code, animation, and design drafts are easy to pass off as human, so long as you get a human to edit them. AI is literally incapable of meeting the level of creativity required.
You do not think it's always obvious when an image is AI generated versus produced by a person. There's no way you actually think that.
For copyright. But since AI art sometimes kind of looks new, I think the law will decide that AI is creative. The US government is thinking about putting laws in place around AI specifically, but there's nothing concrete yet, and it's all shrouded in political nonsense language anyway. Direct regulation would be way more effective than copyright updates, for reasons I've discussed in the past. This stuff has put us in a situation where there are really no good answers. Machine learning is broadly useful, but generative AI could set the whole field back if it gets regulated. There are projects to watermark generated images, but they're all run by AI companies who want to filter AI images out of their datasets.
Imagine cooking something and there are no nutrition labels. Now imagine the same but for your digital creations. Wouldn't it be dope to have all the info readily available and protected for everything you create?
At the same time, companies like OpenAI are putting tons of money into destabilizing and potentially killing off swaths of art, writing, and design jobs. A good chunk of people who hire designers have no taste and think they could do the job better anyway.
That's a massive diss on the designers. Wait, these people who have no taste hired those designers. Surely based on their taste in that person's portfolio and history.
Now they can tell an AI to make the logo pop, and it won't laugh awkwardly and ignore them. Somebody who needs a stock photo to put at the top of their blog post could license a picture, or just spit out a 100% free landscape from Midjourney. With a little effort, you can even get free pictures of your fursona. People tend to follow the path of least resistance. Having strong values and well-articulated opinions about subjects like this is a privileged position to be in. People use these tools without knowing how they...
Yeah, but Ertegun, they still have the ultimate say whether the designer's making it or they're getting it from an AI. Unless they hand over final choice to their designer, doesn't matter whether an AI is generating it or a designer is being told to make it more robust. We need it to be blue sky. Yeah, but Ertegun, the whole point is, oh, these tasteless corpos are just going to be going to an AI instead of a designer who has taste. The designer's taste is nullified by the fact that the corpo is telling them, do it this way, no, change it until it's bad. So it doesn't actually matter.
They came to be or what they represent. There's a good chance slave labor was involved somewhere in making your phone, so we have no standing to morally judge people using AI. On average, convenience always wins. Crying consumerism is bad has never worked. The companies behind this stuff are the enemy. The individuals promoting it are just useful idiots who you shouldn't waste energy arguing with. AI bias is another major talking point right now, since models pick up and copy.
It's still a diss. If you're saying the person's job is to produce dog shit that a tasteless corpo likes.
Patterns and
it's true, but it's like, damn.
In their training data, they're also very sensitive to those patterns. A model meant to label things in images might throw out.
And that, for whatever reason, you as an artistic talent were picked by someone with dog shit taste to do art. That's a burn. That's a burn. No, I will not have this. Hang on, let me look at this again.
AI bias is another major talking point right now. Since models pick up and copy patterns in their training data, they're also very sensitive to those patterns. A model meant to label things in images might throw out racist labels, either because it was only fed images of white people, or because the training data was labeled by biased people. ImageNet, the first big image dataset,
But what if cats are hidden?
What about these silly cats?
filed bisexual people under the category of sensualist, alongside cocksuckers and pagans.
True!
Whatever you think about that, structuring the data this way is somebody's judgment, not an objective scientific taxonomy. A couple of artists
like, look at some of the scientific names of animals.
had the idea to expose this bias, by letting people classify themselves with ImageNet, and it was so good at being racist that the people who compiled the dataset went into crisis mode and deleted 500,000 images. More recently, OpenAI has neutered ChatGPT more and more to hide its biases from users. Often when they announce that ChatGPT is less biased, they haven't actually changed the dataset or the model structure. They're just getting between you and the AI to avoid bad press. I mean, to protect users. They can add extra words before or after whatever you type to condition the bot's response.
Yeah.
Or detect messages that they deem inappropriate.
Is he going to point out the funny thing that happened where anything you typed in at the end, the prompt, they discreetly slip in like, black man. Which meant, ironically, their anti-racial bias program, if you typed in like, man breaking into car, it might randomly add at the end black African, which I would suggest has the opposite effect to what they intended.
Appropriate, and send the AI a different prompt altogether. Everything we make is ultimately going to be shaped by the world we live in, and that's doubly true for vague words and concepts. Since AI is not intelligent, it necessarily reflects the people who made it. More diverse datasets might eliminate bias if you're using AI to do medical diagnosis or something.
What if you're doing medical research?
Probably not.
You give your machine learning program 100,000 images of, like, from MRIs of like people's lungs, and you're like, some of these have tuberculosis, some of these don't. And what you can do is see if the computer gets better at diagnosing tuberculosis from an MRI than doctors.
Like, eliminate... I don't think you'll eliminate it.
Doctors are. And what do you know? They've done that, and the computers are better. Great. So now, if you're researching how symptoms of tuberculosis develop so you can start diagnosing it earlier, you can try to figure out the pattern that this machine learning program is finding. Like, how exactly is it making this diagnosis? Now, this is very hard. Remember, you can't ask the program, like, why did you make this decision? And it gets even harder when you do your neural networks and your deep learning and all that stuff. Through a lot of A/B testing, putting up two images that are almost identical, the doctors were able to figure out how the computer program was identifying tuberculosis more often than human doctors. And it turns out that the machine learning program was weighting the age of the machine that took the image. So if it was an older machine, it would say that it's more likely to be tuberculosis.
But for a
Wow, that sounds almost better than intelligence.
model like GPT, all of the training data is inherently biased. Taking the average bias of all writing will just give you the most popular biases. There's no magic here. Energy is conserved, and you cannot get unbiased data from biased people. I hope that I've made this technology look like what it is. A bunch of very capable systems to recognize patterns.
Yeah, had the idea of accounting for the age of the machine ever come up in anyone's mind before? That sounds like a novel concept. Even if the machine itself didn't think that, it did what I said it could. It could produce something that would put that thought into someone else.
AI is not intelligent, and the only real plan that the machine learning companies have is to scrape more data and make even bigger models.
Okay, but you just gave us an example of it being incredibly useful in healthcare.
With the belief that they'll somehow...
Bro, give me a dumb retard who can cure my cancer over a genius who will never help me. What do you mean? What is this?
hit a critical mass. Then the computer will finally awaken and fall in love with them.
When we saw your initial feedback in the communities, we realized how important
Was not useful at all. Wait, did I... Wait. Didn't... Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it because I was looking at chat too much? Did I miss something? Was it wrong? Was it incorrect? Sorry, I misunderstood because I probably missed parts of it. So the machine was wrong. Its estimations were wrong. I thought they were fucking saying it was accurate and it accounted for the age. Yeah, let me look at this again.
Everything we make is...
I thought it was saying... I thought what she said was, the older machines, it took that into consideration somehow. And essentially, like, imagine a person doing this. Oh, it's an older machine. Maybe it has this sort of flaw in its color balancing, and you apply a filter to it. Obviously, it's not doing that, but I thought it was accounting for the age of the machine, and therefore examining the image differently.
Ultimately going to be shaped by the world we live in. And that's doubly true for vague words and concepts. Since AI is not intelligent, it necessarily reflects the people who made it. More diverse datasets might eliminate bias if you're...
You don't, Butterman. There are some crazy fucking examples of associations being created that you don't even realize you're training it to detect.
Using AI to do medical diagnosis or something?
What if you're doing medical research? You give your machine learning program 100,000 images of, like, from MRIs of, like, people.
Siffy, he said some insanely demented stuff. I skipped a huge chunk at the beginning because it was very boring. But he said some very, very, very bizarre things.
Lungs. And you're like, some of these have tuberculosis, some of these don't. And what you can do is see if the computer gets better at diagnosing tuberculosis from an MRI than doctors are. And what do you know? They've done that and the computers are better. Great. So now, if you're researching how symptoms of tuberculosis develop so you can start diagnosing it earlier, you can try to figure out the pattern that this machine learning program is finding. Like, how exactly is it making this diagnosis? Now, this is very hard. Remember, you can't ask the program, like, what?
So, wait, who is she? Sorry that I'm asking this.
Since AI is not intelligent, it necessarily reflects the people who made it. More diverse datasets might eliminate bias if you're using AI to do medical diagnosis or something.
What if you're doing medical research? You give your machine learning program 100,000 images of, like, from MRIs of, like, people's lungs, and you're like,
AI does not exist but will ruin everything anyway. 2023 by someone on YouTube.
Some of these have tuberculosis, some of these...
Tuberculosis detection in chest radiograph using convolutional neural network architecture and explainable artificial intelligence. This article is out of my expertise, but they don't explain how the AI is explainable, but they call it that. Is she the person involved with this? What the fuck is this whole section?
Don't. And what you can do is see if the computer gets better at diagnosing tuberculosis from an MRI than doctors are. And what do you know? They've done that and the computers are better. Great. So now, if you're researching how symptoms of tuberculosis develop so you can start diagnosing it earlier, you can try to figure out the pattern that this machine learning program is finding. Like, how exactly is it making this diagnosis? Now, this is very hard. Remember, you can't ask the program, like, why did you make this decision? And it gets even harder when you do your neural networks and your deep learning and all that stuff. Through a lot of A/B testing, putting up two images that are almost identical, the doctors were able to figure out how the computer program was identifying tuberculosis more often than human doctors. And it turns out that the machine learning program was weighting the age of the machine that took the image. So if it was an older machine, it would say that it's more likely to be tuberculosis.
But for a model...
Oh, just purely weighting it on that. Not using it to say, like, the image has to be interpreted differently. Okay. However, the way it will give you outputs, why is this a problem? Because it's like one way of interpreting AI is like it's a brute force pattern recognizer. And she's not saying, oh, it just goes older. This is older. So, tuberculosis. She said it weights it. How much does it weight it? It said that TB was present because the image was taken on an old machine that x-rays. No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. She said it weights it. How much?
Like GPT, all of the training data is inherently biased.
I guess his... Okay, I get it. His point is that it solved this challenge, but it was only trained to solve this challenge. Okay.
Taking the average bias of all writing will just give you the most popular biases. There's no magic here. Energy is conserved, and you cannot get unbiased data from biased people. I hope that I've made this technology look like what it is. A bunch of very
How do you not take that and apply it to education?
capable systems to recognize patterns. AI is not intelligent, and the only real plan that the machine learning companies have is to scrape more data and make even bigger models with the belief that they'll somehow hit a critical mass. Then the computer will finally awaken and fall in love with them.
When we saw your initial feedback in the communities, we realized how important romantic relationships with AI can be for emotional well-being, and decided that we should build a dedicated app for that.
There's been an explosion of worried experts, warning the public that AI is going to become sapient and do something unspecified, but really bad. This is magical thinking. Just a bunch of self-proclaimed rationalists working themselves up over nothing. But it is weird that all these non-profits sprung up to scare us about AI's sentience.
Grants given out by Open Philanthropy, a non-profit intimately linked with effective altruism and the rationalist community. Okay.
One of their key words is alignment, which has a lot of definitions. OpenAI says it's the process of bringing AI into alignment with human values, or, at its most extreme, making sure the superintelligence can't kill people. It's kind of hard to take OpenAI's writing on safety and alignment seriously.
Is he going to bring up Way of the Future? Because that shit's wild. They sort of disappeared from the internet as well.
Seriously, because they talk about courageously and good-heartedly solving a bunch of problems that not only did they just make up, but which they're working very hard to create with their technology. In practice, alignment has been done by humans reviewing the outputs from AI systems, and judging whether they've adequately achieved their goals or not. It's a reasonable approach, but I can see it turning into the same sort of nightmare job as content moderation, especially if you're aligning an AI to attack the right sort of people with a drone. Since AI is apparently going to be smarter than humans now,
Let me see exactly where he's going with that.
in practice, alignment has been done by humans reviewing the outputs from AI systems, and judging whether they've adequately achieved their goals or not.
Yeah, is it making a human decision? Normally you go, what goes in, what comes out? regardless of what's in the middle? Is this what it should be doing? Yeah.
It's a reasonable approach, but I can see it turning into the same sort of nightmare job as content moderation.
Sure, and that you'll see horrible things. Okay.
Especially if you're aligning an AI to attack the right sort of people with a drone.
So I presume the problem with content moderation would be like, I have to see fucking gore and horrible things. If you're trying to make sure it attacks the right person with a drone. I mean, the gore happens afterwards, right? The gore happens afterwards, right? What about the people that I mean, yeah, okay, probably bad job. So is killing people with a gun.
Since AI is apparently going to be smarter than humans now, OpenAI proposes that another machine learning.
Our goal is to build a roughly human-level automated alignment researcher. This doesn't necessarily mean as intelligence, does it? Or we can then use vast amounts of compute to scale our efforts and iteratively align superintelligence. They mean this thing would allow them to work towards this and have it aligned, right?
Learning system
Weird.
does the alignment for us. Companies love the just keep adding shit approach. We can have an AI train the AI that
I figured Siffy
aligns the other AI. Whatever the people involved think they're doing, they're acting as a smokescreen. Selling sentience or superintelligence as the main risk of AI diverts attention from how machine learning is being used, and it positions AI as a force of nature. It's already making objective judgments. It's already intelligent, but we need a lot of money to stop it from doing sci-fi novel things.
I mean, even just its use of being able to provide you with information can be pretty brutal.
Superintelligence is the scary part, but it sneaks in the premise that these models are capable of making objective judgments, or at the very least, informed judgments. The real purpose of alignment is to make AI better at performing these judgments. Research.
The thing with the older machines as well, I keep thinking about it. Because we don't know what it's quote unquote thinking. What if it's the equivalent of going, sort of seems like it's TB, not sure, but the thing that pushes it over the edge is that this is an older machine. So I'm going to say, yeah, this looks like TB. Just to be safe. Because odds are, with these other elements, if some is cut out, good odds, better odds that it is an example of TB.
Researchers at MIT give a three-part definition of alignment. AI should produce accurate outcomes, consistently achieve its goals, and produce value for stakeholders. Stakeholder value is when you pay shareholders and pretend to help the environment. In the article I'm referencing, they discuss the Australian Tax Office, who deployed AI to analyze people's claims as they filled them out and nudge them toward productive claim behaviors, in their words. Paying taxes is cool and all, but the ability to define a productive behavior and use...
Holy shit. Wait, is this the actual... is this the Australian government's little infographic video thing?
A neural network to quiet...
Honestly, after my recent experience of the media the Australian government pumps out, I'm not surprised.
Nudge users toward it is worrying. It's not imperative that the AI be truly intelligent. Behavioral nudging has been in the works for all of the 21st century.
Wait, I agree with him. But you just had you spent all this time going, it's not intelligent. It's not intelligent, as if that's a major point against it. And now you're like, it doesn't matter that it's not intelligent. Yeah, it's very powerful either way. Why did you spend so much time telling us it's not intelligent? I don't care.
The brainchild of B.F. Skinner and the entrepreneurs that...
It's only relevant to this tiny little chunk. Why didn't you package it in more tightly?
Practice his ideas.
I heard multiple parts of his take on art. Siffy, did you know that he can look at an image and know what decisions the artist was making?
Nudging is about making the incentives that drive you toward one choice or another frictionless and invisible, or preying on your animal brain, hunger, horniness, fear. On the internet, we have recommendation algorithms, the invisible force that decides what order you see tweets in, or what mass of videos show up on your YouTube homepage. These are tuned in such a way that the maximum number of people will become addicted to looking at these platforms. But neural networks allow for a system that nudges you, not just an average of people with similar interests to you, but perfect recommendations based on the specific things you've engaged with in the past. YouTube's been doing this for years, so in this particular domain, we're already living in the future.
You know some fun stuff? Facebook doing some A/B testing on you to gauge emotion. And then in Australia, in fact, discussing that trial with cosmetics companies. Interesting.
Future.
Human is the important word there. That's because the YouTube algorithm is all about helping humans find the most relevant content as easily as possible. YouTube's entire goal is to increase human retention.
Spider-Man Elsa, bro.
Yeah, socialism and has.
This guy, what's his name? He's the Kilroy event guy. Dave Cullen? Is it Dave Cullen? Computing forever.
History not taught us enough.
I think that's a good description. The activist furries have taken over pop culture.
Oh, it's.
AI did this! AI did this! Don't mention Kilroy. True. Did you know my channel got a strike for my video about the Kilroy event? Legend says it was one of my YouTube channel's 3rd strikes.
Fucking pronouns!
Man, an AI would never be able to make a segment like this.
What a coincidence.
Skibidi told it's really good.
You've scrolled upon this short. What's even more of a coincidence is how this video was sponsored by Call of Dragons!
Call of Dragons is a multiplayer fantasy game that is available both on mobile and PC.
It combines.
It doesn't sound that bad, but this sort of thinking culminates in the elimination of choice, where everything is reduced to a TikTok-like stream that plugs you directly into the algorithm. YouTube is pushing shorts for a reason. Designing this way drives engagement and, in turn, ad revenue.
Is this guy just so YouTube-brained that he can't view using YouTube or not as a choice? In and of itself? Like, oh, this stream, I went on Twitch and I saw this stream, it was harmful opinions. I couldn't choose what was on the screen. I was just locked there in place and he just kept showing me things. That was a total destruction of my choice. Gonna tell you, AI generated Garfield porn, endlessly preferable over this video.
We won't know what this.
The flickery ghosty shit fucks my eyes so hard. By the way, new glasses on Wednesday. Had my test done. Paid for the frames. Paid a little bit extra to get thin frames. Not frames, sorry, thin lenses. Because my prescription's so strong.
Does to somebody's psyche for another decade or so, but for me, the
My ear hurts and is funny, but I can hear out of it, Zeno. I think it's just irritated because of the treatments I used on it, but it seems to be getting better, yeah.
Fun of being online has...
How blind? Minus 6.5 sphere, so high myopia. Not extreme, though.
Always been about search and discovery.
Okay, wait, sorry, I'll do the story again, quickly. With my current prescription, I could not read the largest letters of the test. With the new prescription that I will have, I have better than 20/20 vision. On the slide that has 20/20 vision at the top and 2 steps better underneath, when she switched from my new prescription to my current, it's not that I couldn't read the text, it's that I couldn't see that there was text. It just looked like a white square.
Now, sites like YouTube are taking away the few tools I had to find new stuff. They briefly removed the option to sort a channel's videos by oldest first, and search is a mishmash of actual results and useless recommendations.
When we use contemporary technology, a trail of information is created in the form of data.
Didn't we just have a section about how the guys who are saying it's a threat are overdoing it? I don't know.
When analysed, it describes our actions, decisions, preferences, movement and relationships. This ledger of our data may be considered a Lamarckian epigenome, a constantly evolving representation of who we are. What if the ledger could be given a volitional purpose, rather than simply acting as an historical reference?
Diablo Immortal?
What if we focused on creating a richer ledger by introducing more sources of information?
Okay.
What if we thought of ourselves not as the owners of this information, but as custodians, transient carriers, or caretakers?
God, stop with the Earthbound music, jeez.
Imagine if everyone in the world, simultaneously, was a little more playful and a little more delighted.
The people who make AI systems...
Uh-oh. Cancelled, you're a Nazi now. You put Sam Hyde in your video, cancelled. Sam Hyde and then Reginald88. Uh-oh, dog whistle, sweetie.
Have a very simple theory of mind. They think more intelligence means more objectivity. It's obvious if you read anything they write, and they're happy to treat us like...
It's obvious if you read anything they write.
Like stupid animals, because they think that if you can be manipulated, you deserve to be. Everything is getting dumber and thinner, slowly being instrumentalized.
So this guy's choice of music and visual style in this video isn't to manipulate in any way, to make you feel a certain way about the subject. Not at all?
To just keep you on the TikTok treadmill or the Diablo Immortal treadmill without producing any sensations or thoughts. While we're here, hey other people who make...
I mean... Diablo Immortal's goal isn't to just keep you playing and playing. It's to frustrate you. Those aren't... TikTok and Diablo Immortal are unlike each other.
Make videos. If you have nothing to say about a topic, you can just make a video about something else. You don't have to waste hundreds of hours in editing to say that you played a game from 5 years ago and it's so liminal. Wow.
Yo, I was just playing Vib Ribbon the other day.
You beat Dark Souls with a straight sword. Is that even freaking possible? Cool challenge run. Better see if HelloFresh wants to pay for it. You should try the Zweihander next. You can tell us why it's such a hidden gem. This is a good video.
Hopefully he's joking.
Yeah, the intro is a little too long, but the guy did an interesting experiment and actually shared some useful reflections on the experience of playing Ikaruga every day, which most people haven't done. It has less than 1,000 views. This is a good video, an exhaustive history of Nintendo that actually has enough information to justify its runtime. It has less than 1,000 views.
So-
I don't care about the Garten of Banban iceberg if you have nothing interesting to say about it. I know that
Is my man's point AI isn't objective? I know what's good and what isn't?
this is a pretty edgy opinion, but anything that makes you stop and think runs counter to what the content businesses want. They want to monopolize your time, and just like a slot machine, the best way to do that is to keep the screen throbbing with noise and light.
Is he trying to be meta? I mean, throbbing with noise and light is what he's had his screen doing, yeah. The name of the game is being shocking and wasting viewers' time. Wasting time. Could we get into... Could you be more subjective, please? And can you stop with the Vib Ribbon music? Because I can see the little loops. And I'm getting stressed. The combo shapes, dude.
Winning the game or learning something about a subject or another person stops being the goal. Eventually, even fun becomes secondary to the rhythm of dopamine release. Slot players don't like winning. It breaks the rhythm. The real AI apocalypse stops being the goal.
Did he actually say?
Eventually, even fun becomes secondary to the rhythm of dopamine release.
The rhythm of dopamine release. Presumably, the rhythm in a slot machine, the dopamine releases when you win, yes?
Players don't like winning. It breaks the rhythm.
One more time.
Winning the game or learning something about a subject or another person stops being the goal. Eventually, even fun becomes secondary to the rhythm of dopamine release. Slot players don't like winning. It breaks the rhythm.
The wins are the rhythm. That's okay. That's gonna also be true, Nicandros. The anticipation when you pull. Is this true? No, it's not just. He's not just saying things other than winning do it. He's saying they actively do not like to win. Don't soften what he fucking said. He said they don't like winning. Is this real? Hold up. I need to check this. I guess it could be. Study finds slot machine players don't fit stereotype. November 2012. Oh, this is about how they do it for the fun. Oh, this is just an old paper on. There are ones who are looking for wins. They like the excitement of the wins. Some want to have fun and win money. Some do it to relax. Does anyone have anything for they don't like winning? You'd think you'd find it pretty fast. I don't know. Seems weird. Maybe it's correct, perhaps for one of the reasons people in chat are saying. But no, I don't. It might be true that it's like edging versus gooming or whatever. There's no way that even a majority are like, fuck, I won. They might not get as much out if they win too much, but to be like, they don't like it? No
Real AI
way.
apocalypse is this hand-in-glove relationship that's emerging between us and the systems that control us. A perfect recommendation algorithm can pinpoint every potential whale, and it will also make the average person waste more time and energy on the pointless dopamine drip of content. AI alignment is really about aligning AI to better exploit us. The threat of superintelligence is just a cover. Other than the content itself getting dumber, AI-driven engagement is a way to claw away more time from your actual, unmediated, unmonetized life. And there's an analog to this
I don't think the line's drawn at algorithmic serving of content, though. I think his line for what content is worthwhile is too generous to content such as his own. I think if you want to go with that argument, you have to include pretty much everything on YouTube. Pretty much everything posted online at all. It's just not as efficient without the inclusion of tech like that to guide it.
recommendation algorithm example in practically every industry. With silly videos, the stakes are relatively low, but police are using AI as an element of predictive policing. They want to know where crimes will happen before they happen. I don't know if you've seen the news in the last 100 years or so, but the police have some bias problems, and any analysis tool they use will reproduce those problems. The FBI's bread and butter these days is grooming mentally ill people to become terrorists or drug dealers.
Yo, the game, this video is suddenly red pilling.
Just so they can arrest them. Predictive policing is a way to divert blame onto an algorithm instead of an officer or institution. It's a way to manufacture objective judgments. There's no arguing with a robot. Shield AI develops machine learning for police.
If it is, to be fair, this is more like a speculative one thing that could happen. He keeps presenting shit like this as, this is what it's for, this is what it does. If an expert system is accepted as an authority, then yeah, you can shift it over. But I would suggest that that's a reason to have a better prepared legal system or better legal precedent. Like the problem is with a legal system that will let people off the hook because they went, the computer told me.
Drones and fighter jets. They make software to kill and terrorize innocent people, but still found a way to valorize themselves on their hip AF tech startup website. SHIELD works with the Department of Defense, and they've partnered with other military AI companies, drone manufacturers, and even big dogs like Northrop Grumman. Insurance companies want to start live updating your premiums using surveillance data, and there's a good chance they'll use AI to make those decisions. You have to have insurance. They have
Just thinking about this choice of music. By the way.
Access to the sensors in all your devices, and behaviors that they decide are unhealthy can be punished with higher premiums.
Our clients want solutions centered around humans that will boost their productivity rather than...
Wait till you... Though, yo, fucking tax on alcohol, bro.
replace them. I believe companies should focus on a few golden applications, vertical transformations, things that really scale and create value fast. In customer service, where 30 to 35% of people are searching and classifying documented knowledge, we believe GenAI could reduce costs by 50 to 60%. In claims, where GenAI can not only augment information, but also write a settlement offer to customers in 2 minutes. In underwriting, by analyzing customer needs to create hyper-personalized coverage.
This is like the worst propaganda video I've seen in my life.
Sorry you got depressed and ate too much ice cream. Sorry your brother lopped his finger off with a table saw and you sped to the hospital. But you'd better get a second job if you want to keep your car. AI allows companies to make more
This doesn't sound like... Why? Damn. Healthcare in the US was so reasonable and affordable, and the insurance was so fair before that damn AI. Which you fucking...
complicated inferences about you from the data they're already collecting. Deviations from the norm aren't hard to see, but with AI they can figure out exactly what you're up to and put a price on it. In a free market, when something bad happens to you, you have to be punished. Misfortune puts you in a position to be exploited, and as every Economics 101 textbook says, a market in equilibrium leaves no unexploited opportunities for individuals. So some individual, and companies are people, will swoop in to exploit you. Tragedies are expensive. All the squabbles about ChatGPT and art theft are an important but
So they'll do what they're already fucking doing and have done, but more precisely. This isn't a new form of exploitation, or it wouldn't be a new form of exploitation. This would just be finer.
relatively small part of the AI conversation. The creativity argument is one that the machine learning companies can afford to lose, so long as they're allowed to keep deploying their systems. Rationality is one of our big collective values, right? Making arbitrary decisions about somebody's welfare is frowned upon. And since we don't really have any traditions to defer to, we have to come up with reasons for things. People hate insurance companies and the police because they often just show up and make your life worse. AI offers two things: more exploitation and a veneer of objectivity. Until now, people have had to make difficult, complex decisions.
I think this idea that it provides a veneer of objectivity, I think that's been pretty heavily smashed by how much people have discussed it being biased, how much is made fun of, how, could be wrong, but it seems to be everywhere that people are pointing out problems.
But a neural network is an empty shell that will give you a decision if you feed it data. It works much faster than a person, and it's easy to argue that the decision is perfectly rational. A computer made it. If your insurance is...
No, it's not. Who falls for that? The people who are going to be taken for a ride by whatever else is there to fuck them over.
Automated, pricing decisions seem objective, and the contract can be revised in real time. Everything is stuffed with sensors now, and data is already being collected and sold. It has been for years. So there's a constantly updating profile of your behavior, and a neural network can use it to more perfectly screw you. Things had to develop this way because stock prices have to go up. Insurance adjustment must go from slow, messy, and human to this frictionless process that is always happening, a kind of stock ticker on the value of your life. As we run out of new sources of wealth, all the slack has to get taken out of the existing ones, because the number has to go up. There are a dizzying number of applications for AI. Most of it won't pan out, but some of it will. Memorable is one of the many ad tech companies using AI to make commercials as obnoxious as possible. They think they've got a model that can score ads on their memorability. So look forward to having 100,000 sugary jingles lodged in your brain. Yodo 1,
Yeah. It's doing what people are trying to do already, just better.
Mobile game publisher came up with a bot that would identify potential whales playing their games. The head of their solutions team at the time, Chris Dossman, probably ran that project. He also built Yodo, an AI to recommend microtransactions. To really hook somebody, you have to recommend the right item at the right time. Today, Dossman runs another machine learning ad tech company, Dicer.ai. AI can also churn out horrible articles to clog your Google searches.
Glorbo is here, everyone. For the first time in World of Warcraft, Glorbo has arrived.
And it can probably do search engine optimization better than a person.
I don't know. The way I tend to view a lot of what's being said is AI, by making it so much more efficient and potentially so much more effective and cracking the human psyche so much faster, it exposes how fundamentally bad the things it would be perfecting are. To begin with, we've just been doing something bad slowly.
Google will become even worse to compensate for this. They're pretty much giving up on web search altogether and just using AI to answer whatever question you have. The dream of the internet, all the world's information at your fingertips, has been completely swallowed by companies like Google. The world's information is
Completely
at their
swallowed by
fingertips, and you can maybe get
come.
some of it through an automated chatbot, which is free for now, but they can charge you if the stock price ever goes down. AI has genuine uses, the same way the block.
Why does he say that like with the same tone he talks about people's lives being destroyed by medical bills? They can... Oh, these companies, they could not give you access to something for free.
Blockchain does. AI actually has a ton of genuine uses. Blockchain
Yeah.
could be useful for physical goods tracking or something, and AI can be really useful if it has some kind of supervision. It could automate a lot of busy work, but
Wait, AI could be useful if it has some kind of supervision? As opposed... How many of the examples given are total control handed over to an algorithm?
right now the trajectory we're on is using it to dehumanize everyone even further. The irony that we're automating the production of art instead of the jobs everybody hates shouldn't be lost on us.
Hold up, say that again, brother.
Genuine uses, the same way the blockchain does. Genuine use has a ton of genuine uses. Blockchain could be useful for physical goods tracking or something, and AI can be really useful if it has some kind of supervision. It could automate a lot of busy work. But right now, the trajectory we're on is using it.
That's what people are immensely scared of. What do you mean? That's probably the number one thing people are scared of. People are scared of a bunch of lower unskilled jobs being decimated by AI and other forms of automation, and then having no means of providing for themselves. Society moving in a direction in which massive numbers of jobs are deleted with nothing to support the people who've lost their jobs from technological advance. People are scared of that.
It to dehumanize everyone even further. The irony that we're automating the production of art instead of the jobs everybody hates should...
What the fuck are you talking about instead of? I've literally watched the fucking logistics bot moving stuff around in a warehouse that utilizes AI for Ocado, Waitrose's delivery system. What the fuck does he mean instead of? That's not real.
Shouldn't be lost on us.
Also, the AI trained on art is probably a lot easier to do. Much more accessible for anyone interested in working on it. I worked in warehouses for like a year, Brian.
There's also a trend of AI friends and companions.
It was fucking
which is
shit.
very sad. You can write a character for these bots to play, and it will keep that description in its attention to kind of roleplay with you. Porn is obviously the main use for this, and it's pretty much a perfect storm for gaming's core audience of horny, lonely people with high-end graphics cards. The League of Legends community may never recover, but if you stay in these AI communities for a while, you're bound to see people who just want somebody to talk to. People are getting lonelier, and it's not really being addressed by anybody in power. Apps like Replica, that use GPT to give you a pretend friend or girlfriend, are a market solution for loneliness. Replica got popular as a sort of AI therapy tool, which is
He's
sad
really
in a
just
different
thrown in
way,
Replica.
but it quickly devolved into making people pay to sext with their robot friends. These band-aids don't work. We know that the bonds of community
Is this an incel video now?
are what make life worth living. Everybody knows that. But we simply have no way to address the crisis of loneliness, because those real relationships everybody wants cannot be transactional, and they're harder and harder to sustain in a world where everything is shoved into a financial mold. Every little incursion by an advertising firm or tech company eats into our space to live unmediated lives.
Elements of good relationships are transactional. Consider even chores. He means transactional as in pay for things, but transactional in other ways, sure.
Lives. Social media is an obvious example, an attempt to turn conversations into a market for attention. I want to celebrate machine learning. The potential in it is incredible. I want the AI assistant that can recommend
Yeah, Lamarange. That's still transactional.
papers to
And is still part of your relationship.
read and games to play. I like the goofy AI-generated voice videos, even if they're ethically questionable and gimmicky. I even want to play AI Dungeon, if they make it weird and free again. But everything we make is conditioned by the world, so every AI project has a tumor in its heart. These tools don't exist so that we can make better things or speed up work. They make minimum viable products with minimum supervision. They're gonna scan every actor's face and voice so nothing new can ever be made again. And
So nothing new can ever be made again. Absolute fucking dementoid.
computer will write all the scripts too. Every game can be a totally personalized Skinner box, modifying itself with a live feed of your pupil dilation. The Bangladeshi guy delivering your McDonald's will have his pay docked if he walks too slow.
Based!
We already have that one. A lot of this won't happen, but if entertainment companies move fast enough that AI-generated movies, for example, are the only movies, it doesn't really matter if they're bad. Bad compared to what? Is it too corny to ask that the self-appointed
What?
saviors of humanity at OpenAI work toward ennobling humanity a little bit?
How good are non-AI movies, though? How soulful are they? The motivations of the people behind it are still fucked. If anything, if we count an AI as having no motivations, no choices, no creativity, I'll take that shit over if you truly do infuse your intent into what you create. I'd prefer something that's a blank slate in those terms over corpos, blood-sucking corpos infusing their soul into a movie. Isn't that better? Isn't 0 better than -4?
I don't care about Mars. I want my friends and family to have the security to live good lives and a safe, quiet place to do it in. If that is too much to ask, then why are we subsidizing these people's programming projects? I try not to dump a bunch of nihilistic bullshit on you at the end of my videos.
He's putting out AI as like one of the main barriers to him, his friends, and his family having a life? I don't know,
I'd
bro.
much rather piss you off. Really think about how many struggles in your life,
Or at least, why are they giving them money when I can't do this? In terms of things you can point to, I feel like there are plenty that are a way better choice of why the fuck is the government paying for this. He's even recognized all the different things AI can be used for. Advancement in AI doesn't mean just particular implementations are going to be advanced, surely.
And the lives of people around you have been caused by Silicon Valley. How many industries they've destroyed while patting themselves on the back about disruption.
To be clear, is this the guy who's like addicted to AI girlfriends?
How many people they've forced into unjust work contracts. How many kids they've given eating disorders. How much of our collective wealth and time they've wasted on gimmicky social media apps that shut down after a year. Even if you're heartless, we can all see
how much time have they wasted on a gimmicky app that shut down after a year? Maximum 1 year.
That the big tech model is massively inefficient. We could do so much if these morons weren't so powerful. They deserve to at least be scared. When you start saying
Is the last 4 minutes like is the ISIS song gonna start playing? What is
stuff
this?
like this, people come out of the woodwork to randomly tell you that the Soviet model didn't work. An alien system from a society we don't live in,
Excuse
from a
me?
time long past, is only relevant if you think politics is an RPG where you have to pick a class. It's actually the process of advocating and fighting for what we want.
So he's AI, therefore save Soviet Russia. Okay, what?
So I don't really care what the solution calls itself, but we're at a point where we need to choose between building a world for money to live in or a world for people to live in. You don't need political science or some complicated theory or some dogma to see that. Profits have to grow and we're out of room. However, on the whole, I think the prognosis is good. Organized labor came back with a vengeance during the pandemic, and although there are some shitty unions out there, it's been a long time since people have had access to institutions that are actually on.
He was just complaining that we're not replacing manual labor. I'm not sure how friendly unions are with replacing busy work. That would mean the eradication of mass numbers of jobs without something else in place to support the people who've had their careers deleted. I don't know. I feel like across this entire video, there's some little bits and pieces that aren't adding up to me. I'm aware, Demonov. I don't think though, Demonov, that the unions for people doing manual labor, whatever, you know, the various unions, even unions specific to, for example, I believe there's an ASDA union. I don't think they advocate and are upset that AI isn't taking their jobs. I don't think they're pushing for delete our jobs with AI, please.
On their side. Union membership is
like, it's not pay us a living wage or make us totally redundant forever. I don't think that's their slogan.
Is low right now. It's been shrinking in the US for decades, but a few more high-profile victories could turn the tide.
No one said a word when these CEOs gave themselves 40% increases over the last 4 years, but when workers asked for their fair share, all of a sudden...
Is that Dwarf Fortress music?
You know, it's a huge problem.
Life is going to get worse, but the thing is that by making living unbearable, megacorporations and their buddies in government create conditions that force people to organize and fight back. It's not good that we're barreling toward 100 crises at once, but we're here anyway, and people are really starting to feel it. It's easy to say things like, well, the automatic loom took a lot of jobs too, but workers have fewer and fewer places to go, so of course they're going to resist machine learning. AI is cool, but we can't just discard millions of displaced humans like they're old toys. The ongoing WGA and SAG strikes are very high profile, and AI is one of the union's central concerns.
Yeah.
The vast majority of our members.
So the worker-friendly thing is to not replace their jobs with AI. But, he simultaneously said that it's suspect that the rich people aren't replacing their jobs and instead they're doing high-level stuff. They're not replacing busy work, they're doing high-level stuff. And now that's good, though. How is it...
are fighting to make a career. They're fighting to pay their rent and to take care of their families. The majority of our members don't make enough money to qualify for health insurance in a given year under our own plan, which is $26,500 approximately. The fact is, from the very beginning,
Man, I wish I made that much.
we've said we're not here to block AI. What we are here to do is put guardrails in that make sure that our members won't be abused by this process and that they'll still have careers 3 years from now.
People are starting to rediscover the power of organization, and a strike for better contracts is also a statement of values. The AI revolution we're getting now is the one that gamifies life. It's a way to enact totally rigid systems with a bunch of esoteric rules that doles out rewards and punishments from the ether. It's arbitrary, and it doesn't afford us any unstructured time or bad behavior. Its world is one where you're bound by a million invisible contracts that are constantly rewriting themselves, pulling you to and fro unconsciously or with explicit threats. And these contracts are driven by the same market logic that puked pregnant Elsa.
This is some mysticism shit, bros. Just chew up a magic mushroom or something.
Spider-Man videos into our collective psyche. But as always, things don't have to be this way. There's a time for games and a time for life. OpenAI isn't gonna draw that line, so it falls to us.
Dementoid. I regret having watched that. Alright. I think it's fair to say, while he did at points recognize that there are implementations of AI that he'd approve of, he doesn't see that realistically occurring. So we can say that overall that's a pretty anti-AI video. There is, as an option, hang on, do I have to break? Could do Counter-Strike 2, could do Shad's Pro AI art vid. That video barely worked for me. Shadiversity has like a Pro AI art video that we can take a peek at, see if I have anything to say about it. If I don't, I'll just skip it, whatever. Steam demons? We'll see. Alright. You have 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. Vote is up. If I really wanted to play something, Jason, I would. But in terms of what I really want to play on stream, very different to what I'd play if I had time to play games on my own. Because doing shit on stream is not the same at all as like playing it on your own. Very different. What we got? Okay. Holy fuck, it's only 7. How? Okay, here we go. This is going to be amazing, okay? No, I mean, it's only 7 o'clock. Arlocraft was good. It being online wasn't good. It could have been good, but like stuff like when you fly, even though flying's a big part of it, it just murders the whole server. Dwarf Fortress rules. The thing is, like, no, Jason, that's like a high commitment game. I could see us playing Super Autopets rounds sometime. It's a video by Shadowversity. 66k views, posted 4 days ago. A love letter to AI art. And he's gonna teach us the best method of creating AI art. We might not watch much of this. If it genuinely is just him talking about what you put into prompts, we won't watch this. But if he makes arguments we can engage with, sure.
Art is very important to me. Ever since I was a very young child, my imagination...
Okay, let's go. Let me crank up the volume.
Art is very important to me. Ever since I was a very young child, my imagination...
Alright, Savior.
...would run wild, creating characters and stories and worlds. And art has always been a profoundly important part of me bringing those worlds...
This looks a bit like, God, if I can get there with, like, frame by frame. Damn, it's going so fast.
Always been a profoundly
it's going so fast.
Part.
Mom, I want to play Fantasy Strike. We have Fantasy Strike at home.
Part of me bringing those...
The thing is, however bad you think this is, the worse you think this is, the better for him, I guess. Because then you'd be like, damn, yeah, it really is so much better if he's using AI.
...worlds into greater reality. It started off with drawing, and that's a passion I still have to this day. Creating new characters and depicting the worlds and stories I love to immerse myself in. It was a great...
Dwarf kind of based. Dwarf Fortress fan art, let's go.
...revelation to me later on in life. It wasn't actually the physical, mechanical movement of drawing that I was actually enjoying, but it was the creation of something. There was some relaxation found in the methodical kind of movements of scraping a pencil along paper, but the true artistic satisfaction was in what I was creating. Otherwise, why wasn't I just drawing straight lines on a single piece of paper forever? But I do understand that there are some people that fall in love with certain mediums.
Well, they enjoy the artistry itself.
But I still feel the greatest satisfaction comes from this process of creation. And then I discovered a new medium where I could depict these worlds and characters to even greater reality: writing. And since then I've become a published author, and writing is one of the great passions of my life, as still is drawing.
Was that a Diablo 2 crystal longsword?
And art. My artistic pursuits have just broadened. I love to explore different mediums and tools that help bring my artistic visions into greater reality in different ways. And I've always appreciated tools that help me achieve certain things that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise.
This is lining up for me to just go, Okay. I need him to say something insane. There's a ticking timer. Say something insane, please.
I love the look
Or I
of
turn
inked
it off.
art on top of my pencil drawings, making the lines more bold and it to stand out and pop from the page, yet it was also a very stressful experience because there was also a greater chance of smudges, and I even had other images ruined when small bits of water, just droplets, fell on the page, making the ink bleed. So, when having access to a scanner and being able to scan
I can't see most
my
clicked.
hand-drawn images, then I was able to control.
Skip
What
ahead.
I see is the exact opposite. Indeed, far from robbing artistic expression, when you approach it with intent.
That's real creepy. That is some Angela Anaconda shit. I don't like it.
Hence, having a specific vision in your mind that you want to achieve, it can enable you to bring that vision.
Wait, what the fuck?
AI art generator is
Whatever.
not doing all the work. Far, far from it. When I make my
Far from it? I don't know.
AI art, I am in full control with a specific vision in my mind that I'm working towards. And as a result, this isn't made by just the AI, it's made by me using the tool of AI to achieve the specific vision that I have in my mind.
Sure. If you're using it in this way, this is a lot different. This is a lot different to what most people are talking about.
This is AI assisted art. Just
okay, that's fucking. Now we're getting into okay. Yeah. I made the thing on the right. I made the thing on the right. I made the thing on the left. And therefore I made the thing on the... Shut the fuck up.
It's like Photoshop is digitally assisted art, although it includes many AI processes that enables people to cut corners, make shortcuts, achieve goals much easier and quicker, that many people don't want to acknowledge that they are using in their own digital art, but criticizing the exact same type of use and methodology that is actually present in AI art generation.
The leap between what is produced through your artistry and what a process you do not have anywhere near as direct control over spits out. Like generating a texture versus putting my shit on the left in and getting the right out is very fucking different. It's a matter of degrees, and it's a massive matter of degrees.
Other people improve their art and ability to work with this new technology. So to demonstrate this process, we are going to be making an image of one of my favorite fictional characters, Supergirl. I had a big crush on Supergirl growing up and have a lot of nostalgic connection for this character, and what I love to do is to depict my wife as Supergirl because that's who she is. She is my Supergirl.
Like, I'm not saying that image isn't legitimate, it's not real, but the degree to which you can be credited as the creator of that output, it varies. And it is a sliding scale. Look, if you're using certain tools to assist you that are milder, that means that eats a little bit into your credit, I would say. In terms of 100%, this is down to me. But we're talking like tiny grains taken away versus like majority.
She's the most beautiful creature in the world to me, and so I love making art of my wife. She is my muse,
My wife!
and I particularly love depicting her in the way that I see her. People don't see what I see.
Just to be clear, people who know about Shadowverse, he's not like actually a Dementoid, right? He's not like challenged. Yes.
See when I look at my wife. When I look at my wife, I see
He's
the most
not.
beautiful
Okay.
creature in the world. I see my Supergirl. The first step is to choose the AI image generator. There are multiple ones out there, but I use the local installation of Stable Diffusion in the automatic 1111 interface.
got a supercomputer?
The reason I pick parameters
He really
to
is just
achieve, I
going
actually
step
do
by
something
step,
that not everyone does with these AI image generators. I use multiple models for the same image, which I will demonstrate a little later. And so to achieve this end result, I needed to train a model based on my wife's face, stick output, and I often use all three of them in.
Yeah, we're not watching this. This is boring as hell. I thought he was going to make arguments.
The shading on the bust, and so we're going to smooth those out. This is looking pretty darn good, but there is a problem with the image, and once again, I wonder if you can notice it. Only someone who is familiar with anatomical proportions would be able to notice this.
The breasts are way too small.
Her shoulders are far too wide to the rest of her frame. It makes her look way too bulky, and so we are going to lots of finer details, and wanted. And here we can see the process which we just undertook. There are some image stages that are not appearing because I didn't save them at that stage. But
guys,
you can still see the overall process, which took me 2.5 hours from start to finish. A lot more time, work, effort, and skill needed than just a click.
Yeah, but 2 hours though. This reminds me of the King of the Hill episode where Peggy gets a degree from a degree mill, and there's this like Rocky style montage, and it turns out she got her degree over the course of a weekend. She's like, whoo, that was more work than I've done in my life. Kind of cringe, but he didn't say enough meat, so we don't really have anything to talk about / react to. Not really React content. Okay. So that was a dud. I'll do a new vote. I mean, I'm cool with doing Terraria. I'm not. No, I know what I'm doing. We're doing Hellstone. I got the Hellstone, not Hellstone. I got the Hellstone pick, and now I'm doing the stuff that you mine with the Hellstone. Check Discord. For what? Bloods Swoop. I'm not fucking watching that. Some weird shit from you, bro. Gotham Knights. You have 2 minutes. If we do demos, I might have to do another round of Balatro. Gamble Bros, I might have to do another round of Balatro. Just a quick one. If I know what I'm doing now, nothing's changed. I don't play these games off stream. Whatever I don't play, think about, or look at anything to do with these games off stream. So what you last saw me doing is my last experience of the game. Yes, Counter-Strike 2 is completely free. Unless you get addicted to opening cases, then it's very, very expensive. Just FYI. Asset flips. No, we got some cool things. We got a cursor blade. We got Spell Rogue, we got Cooking Sim 2, we got Foundry, Pioneers of Pagonia. We got all sorts of neat stuff. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Vote for an hour of static. Prevent Terraria. Yeah, Cooming Sim 2, coom with your friends. I think I'll always have Terraria music stuck in my brain, though. Steam Demons. All right, let's go. Games and Demons. Whew. Masato Hexyaku. My favorite game at the moment is Counter-Strike 2. You should be advised. We are going to do a quick round of Balatro, I told you. I warned you, dog. Steamans. Should I do a bet for every blind? So, I am familiar with Game Center CX, the Japanese show, yes? I get it, Jason. It's house. Okay. Each area has 2 small blinds and 1 big blind. The big blind is the boss. The bet is going to be, in each area, did we beat the big blind? Yes or no? And what is meant by this is so to beat this small blind, we have to score at least 300. To beat the next one, we have to score 450. And to beat the big blind, we have to score 600 by forming poker hands. Simple as. I am Omega Blind. Blindest thing you've ever seen. Nobody vote. The new Biden election slogan. Quick, nobody vote. This is beyond a trainer. This is some actual. This is the real deal. 2 pairs is fine. You get a certain number of discards and you get a certain number of hands you can play. So obviously you don't get points from discards, but so we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 4 or 9. If I discard a bunch, we might be able to get in. Yeah. Or, I mean, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Play it straight. This is not Caravan. What the hell are you talking about? Jason, have you ever played poker in your life? I mean, we can just do 4-4. Simple as. We beat the 300. Sakurai. Reno is doing a crossover collab with Sakurai in the near future. Oh, sick. Bonk. Doesn't believe in poker. Don't worry, brother. Poker believes in you. The plus 15 mult for straights can be very strong in this game. You better believe it. You bet I actually know how to play Caravan? I used to when I played it. This is just a demo, bro. We'll be through it quickly. I just needed to show off my now superior skills. I'll beat the big blind and then we'll do the next demo. I'm going for full house. Bro. Please, this is our last discard. I may have just killed myself. Let's go. Gotta love it. Easy. Go for 5 pair. What, 5 pairs? That's not a thing. Coupons and credit cards? You're thinking of Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. That buffs me. get an Arcana pack. Sure. Guys, I gambled and I didn't get anything. Fraudulent. Alright, here's the boss. This is not Mahjong match the number. How about I match your number to the police? Queen, King, Ace. Bro. Bro, we have 4. Let's do a pair. Pair isn't gonna be like a pair is not good. Bro, what the fuck? Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Just need a 10. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. The King is debuffed, which is not great. Did I vote for the new Minecraft mod? 3 of a kind aces would not be as good as this, because if I burnt all the aces, we wouldn't be able to get this straight, and the Joker we have gives us plus 15 times multiplier. Like, watch how many points we're gonna get now. Like, you just win. Like, three of a kind's good, and one of them was Ace of Hearts, right? Anyway, yeah, big blind crushed. Anyway, yeah, that's Balatro. I played a little bit off stream this morning as well. We did play it the other day though too. I just had to do a peep at it again. What kind of mobs we got on offer? Game's making me feel wiggly. Why is this music so familiar? Ability dodge spin. Stoneblade starts with more max hearts, deal less damage. I've heard this music a million times. Okay. It's a fire trail. Wait, is the game really just don't touch them when their mouth's open? That seems kind of lame. 1 more slash damage per missing heart. Sure. Chance to deal triple damage. So just stay away from them if they shine. Yeah, this could have been neat. The game where your cursor is your guy, but that doesn't. What would I do if global jihad happens? I mean, I feel like it has. Oh shit, I am melting. Oh Jesus. What if I were to suggest it already is sort of happening? Alright. What we got? Higher chance to deal triple damage. It's cute though. Phone game probably. It would do better as Fire Trail lasts longer. Don't care because I'm so fast. Who cares if it lasts longer? Unless it can stack. Even higher chance to do triple damage. Creates toxic spore around you, dealing damage to any enemies within range. Sure. Bro, I'm self-harming too much. I need to stop it. We got garlic. Onion. Snail. Cake. Add 2 max hearts. Okay, okay. Even more chance to do triple. Jihad means struggle. Okay, it's actually respectable. It's struggle. The German translation is Kampf. Alright, beautiful. Sure, shroom me. It doesn't super feel good to play. I feel like that's kind of a problem. Sure, level 3 spores. Okay, bros, need to be a bit more careful. Heal me. We're good. Enemies far out quills? That sounds bad for me personally. The problem is, well, is like dealing damage makes them flash white. Guess what your warning they're gonna hurt you is? They flash white. So fuck me, I guess. We're fucked. It's over, bros. Nice. More damage. I mean, the purple means I don't have to touch them, which is kind of nice. Keep you nice and safe, boys. Keep you nice and safe. Can't help but notice it kind of does fuck all damage. I guess you have to spec like all the way in. Yo, Twitter's all like they would never kill a woman. They were just bringing her to the hospital because she accidentally got hurt. Have you seen that shit? We died, ruined. Wishlist? No, and you're begging me to wishlist? That's not wishlist quality. That's not wishlist quality. Nope. He had just been chewing. He put green and red herb in his mouth and chewed them to put them together. That's a full heal. Please, wishlist our game. Quantum Knights, let's go. Bro, we need to just... There needs to be, like, combat arenas in every country. Like, okay, look. You two guys. You can fight in our country, but you have to go to the murder zone, okay? Stop doing that shit like on the town hall, climbing it, pulling stuff down. God. Required. You have to consent to transfer of personal details overseas. Nice. Amazing. Flashing lights and graphics that may cause seizures. I just wanted to get in, okay? The army of demonians? No, the demon people are called demonians? Stop it. Fucking stop it. No. This, I believe, is a Warframe-like, by the way. Oh my god, I want to be Final Fantasy so fucking bad.
이 자리에 있는 우리는 브리카데릭을 구하기 위해 특별히 선발된 인원이다. 제군들만이 이 지긋지긋한 전쟁을 끝낼 수 있다. 우리의 임무는 단 하나. 그녀를 파괴하는 것이다. 에이트 생성 준비.
Yo, it's that super generic particle effect. For Bricka. For Pippa!
미카를 위하여!
They are just all fucking evaporated. Judges, everyone just jump in the fire beam, bro. Tricked. Star Trek teleporter, but it's actually just a blowtorch.
여기는 지크프리드. 모두 도착했나?
Is this New World?
꾸물거리지 마. 적이 몰려온다. 이대로 가다간 병살이 다 잃겠군. 서둘러야 해.
Encroaching? This is fucking terrible. I don't know if you've noticed. Weak point. Every monster has a body part that's vulnerable to attacks. Most monsters have a vulnerable element determined by their race. The damage font changes based on the attack element. Sure. Your adrenaline gauge fills up with each successful attack. Adrenaline comes in 3 stages. Okay. This feels horrendous.
여기에도 보인다. 적들이 많다. 나서지 말고 엄폐물을 이용하라.
Like, it does not feel nice. It's also not running very well. Oh, up down is way faster, like is way higher sensitivity than left right. That's the opposite of what you're meant to do. Same amount of movement, left and right and up and down. Why? It's the other way around normally. I prefer it to be exactly the same, but if one's going to be faster, it's the x-axis normally. Oh yeah, thank you for the yellow paint. Go down. I'll be honest, I didn't think they'd be able to jump. This feels very distinctly sci-fi. Got to destroy all the cyber demons.
좀 늦어지겠는걸. 후방 아군이 위험해. 작전을 망칠 셈이냐? 지금 뭐가 중요한지 몰라? 아이손.
Jason.
지휘관의 명령입니다.
Jason.
따르시오.
알겠다.
What the fuck did he just say? I mean, we were all thinking it, but...
저 방어막은 뭐지?
Wait, that dash is called quick access. Oops, I didn't mean to crush all my teammates to death. What if I told you that was a mistake?
모두 후퇴! 사무는 포기한다. 당장 나와 명령이다. 뭐지? 귀찮은 짓을 해놨군.
구체시 슈레 슈바슈바. 구체 슈바슈바 제슈베시. Yo, it's just like BFG Division. Is that a chast? Yo, I'm chesting so hard right now. Is this my meat cannon? The Eye of Sauron. Not the Normandy. We only just got ownership of it. Shepard, no.
아이손! 참 빨리도 도착했군. 목표 지점은 포기한다. 우회하는 수밖에 없어. 아니, 탑이다. 저 탑을 파괴해야 해. 조심해!
대체 지휘관이 누구죠? 지크프리드?
지크프리드?
왕이도 노리겠군요.
그만! 좋은 일뿐이다. 하지만 지휘관은 나야. 너무 마음 상하지 마라.
Unsnippable, unskippable.
때맞춰온 것 같구만. 뭐해? 다들 쏘라고!
Oh god, I thought we were struggling for frames before.
나타났군. 모두 저 데모니안을 집중 공격하라.
Get knifed. Oh, it's a buff banner.
결사대, 저놈을 공격해라. 공격해!
There's a flying one, boys. Amazing. Oh, my teammate gets right up close. I'll see you in purgatory.
탑으로 이동하겠다. 나머진 지휘관 명령대로 우측으로 우회하여 접근해라.
I am your top gorilla. They look like rubber suits. That alloy
마리안,
is not gonna be long, Jason. I can already feel it. Ding dong 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 ding dong ding.
적절할 때 와줬어.
뭐
Wow.
지휘관만 따라다니는 건 영 재미없을 것 같아서.
One of the worst shotguns I've ever played with. Oh, it's the ground. It's just a like ambient effect. I was absolutely not expecting that.
계획은 있어?
부건이라는 방법을 알아낼 거야. 난 움직이기만 하면 돼.
그래. 마침 탑이
I really don't want a shotgun either.
조금만 기다려봐.
야, 나는 왼쪽 탑으로 갈게. 후건이 빨리 방법을 찾아내게 기대해 보자고.
조심해라. 마리안.
Chushimida, Maria. Oh.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는군.
Oh, I just wasn't allowed to do it before. I understand. I understand. I mean, number keys don't do it, scroll wheel doesn't do it. I don't think I can switch weapons. Yeah, this... This is like a PC game made by people who'd only ever played mobile games. Yo, what if Raid Shadow Legends was an action game? Oh, it's probably easy to do it, like, you know, as a shooter. Paid Dilk. Just a horrendous shotgun. Maybe the worst. Oh, it's like a Doom Eternal melee. It doesn't do shit. You're not wrong. Mech Arena would be a good time waster if it wasn't a wallet waster. Are you telling me I can't jump and dash? Is this yellow bait? Have I been tricked? The yellow isn't actually a marker for where you go. Ragged hyena. Thank you. I didn't notice it as a possibility. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I thought both of those were going to destroy his ass. What is this? This is Quantum Knights? Which the Steam page made me think was going to be like medieval Warframe. I wasn't looking at the screen, bros. These guys played Doom 2016. I think it's clearer than ever. Uh-oh. That's not a sound I like hearing. Yeah, but I mean, look at the way these demons look, or the faces when you get a close up. Excuse me. This is actually Bethesda's Oblivion remaster. Uh-oh.
어리석긴 대체 뭐하는 짓이야? 저 결계는 아까 너도 봤잖아. 밀어붙인다고 다가 아니야. 그딴 걸 내가 모를 줄 알아. 재민아, 모탄을 막아. 좋아, 공격을 계속해라. 혹시 저 멍청이는 내버려둬라. 결사들은 계속해서 성문을 공격하라.
Obtain the weapon.
지휘관님께 보고가 없이 어딜 가는 거죠?
아이손, 요새 안으로 진입할 방법이 생각났어.
I see.
일단 날 믿고 기다려. 내가 성문을 열겠다.
No, excuse me. Aha. Let's go. Oh, this way. Okay. I made an assumption. I guess I'll just use this weapon forever. Alright, thank you. Why are they throwing soybeans at me?
기가스! 나를 성벽위로 던져줘!
Yo, it's just like in Titanfall 2. And then you land and break every bone in your body.
요새 진입에 성공했다.
시크, 제정신이야?
그래, 이런 게 바로 대장감이다. 봐줄만 하군. 그쪽 상황은 어떤가?
틀렸어. 성벽은 꼼짝도 안 해.
모두 본대에서 대기해. 내가 문을 열겠다.
I went past the enemies. That's my bad. Seems solid enough. Let's go. Doom-like roguelike wizard game. It had pixel art graphics.
아록스님, 함께하겠습니다.
I have no fucking idea. Old school RuneScape. This is Quantum Knights.
덤벼라!
Seems like a bot. Yeah. Relive your school days. Bully 2. Bully 2 Unity asset bootload. Oh damn, quadruple nipple piercing? Oh, there you are. You appear to have just spawned in from fucking nowhere. dash pretty fast. Okay. Also, my range seems to be a lot shorter than I thought it was. It's fine. This is not a shotgun. This is like a flak cannon, like a homing flak cannon. Looking very Raid Shadow Legends there, actually. Oh, now they're gonna come and take credit after I've done 90% of the work. All right. My computer does not like this. My computer cannot handle this fucking at all. Jesus. One more dungeon. Yeah. I think I played one more dungeon too. I can't believe they got Norman Reedus for this. In front of the great. Hey, Gilmos, this is Quantum Knights. Spear. Jason, did you go to the cinema to watch the Creator? Oh my god. The game is too loud, my legs hurt. I'd rather be at home playing RuneScape. Wait, I might still have volume on 400%. Yeah, I still have volume on 400%. I should have made fun of you. I'm sorry. It's crazy how unclean this is. It's the Neversoft logo. Ancient Narnia. The Hellsneed?
그렇게 많은 죽음과 희생 끝에 결국 인류는
How the fuck is there so much cutscene?
아프리카 대륙을 뒤덮은 그 그림자는 단 한 번도 사라진 적 없었어. 지크프리드 엘레이드. 전쟁이 끝나자
Just skip it.
이름은 놀라울 정도로 빨리 지워졌다.
You cannot. Escape doesn't do it. Space, enter, clicking doesn't do it.
마치 다른 사람이 되기라도 한 듯 탐욕스러워졌지.
Am I getting paid? No, we're just playing Steam demos.
부패. 그리고 혼돈. 대균열로부터 흘러들어온 어둠의 씨앗은 또 다른 모습으로 우리 곁에 불이 내렸어. 그 사이 데모니아는 균열 너머에서 재앙의 날을
The
갈망하고
Demonians beyond the rift were yearning for doomsday.
하지만 그렇다고 희망이 없는 것도 아니야. 자네도 우리를 뭐라고 부르는지 알겠지? 희망의 달은 이란. 그래. 바로
I'm
본란.
gonna get a corkscrew and just put it through my skull. Alright, we're in. We did it. Acid shockwave, front shockwave, swift mobility. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. I've got to try my new dude, alright? Uh-oh. I need to do the acid shockwave. That's some Noita type stuff. I should have taken longer on that menu. I would have if I knew that was all the gameplay we were getting. The game is running very poorly for me. Boss monsters have a fury gauge. There is a bunny girl. That boss monster's fury gauge fills up as you engage in combat, triggering special patterns when fully charged. I think his movement is pretty bad. Flame harboring Agobar. Okay, his movement skill is fucking horrendous. It does not feel good to use. Oh, quick. The acid shockwave doesn't seem to do anything. Do people enjoy watching this stuff?
뭐야, 괜찮아? 아드리아에 이런 녀석이 다 있네?
돌연변이 괴물 얘기는 들은 적 없는데.
Never heard of a mutant monster. You are one.
됐어. 너무 고민하지 말자. 일단 문제는 해결했잖아. 가서 무슨 일이 있었는지 얘기해 주자고.
Ladies and gentlemen, 10 years, $100 million. Collect all the hidden relic fragments. No, are those Makoko seeds? It's the Dark Souls of watching cutscenes, but hurt. Oh my god. Also loading screens. Okay. Hey, look at all these rewards, guys.
시타델 그로마에 도착했어.
Hide for today. Check event.
약속 장소부터 가볼까?
Collect all. Oh, there's dailies. Defeat a monster. Do all this fucking shit. Get some fucking garbage. Bassett. What a just fantasy mishmash. Don't like it. This fucking cutscene, dude. Yeah, we need to see the monetization. I wonder if they'll have any of it visible in the demo. That bit is almost good. The dining hall is almost good.
내가 한가한 사람이 아니란 말을. 이쪽도 게으름 피우고 있던 거 아니거든. 괴물 그만. 난 당신 생각을 듣고 싶군요.
Didn't sense any rift.
직접 설명할 시간도 없을 만큼
Open inventory.
바쁜 모양이네. 어디 얼마나 대단한 일을 맡겼는지 알아보자고.
Sure. Okay. There's like way too many stats. Growth. Okay, here we go. What, rewards for leveling up? Straight up just get weapons. On the premium, you straight up just get weapons, okay. I see how it is. We have Volant Management, that's us. Oh, it pulls the enemy to you. Damn, 1% HP increase. Let's go. Let's go. A good game with bunny girls? Name one. Don't say Final Fantasy 14. I'm warning you. Alright. Dismantling. I don't want to reinforce this one though. The honing. Oh no. Oh no. dude, it's the Lost Ark. Alright, fire equipped. Disassembly artist. Where's that little ring thing? So like what do you do and where do you go? I wanna go like do stuff. Oh, it shows you exactly the shot. Damn. That shockwave don't seem right, boys. Anyway, yeah, that's Quantum Knights. Demo available on Steam. Chat, stop killing each other, please. Play more? Not a fucking chance. Not with that performance. Yeah, exactly. That is genuinely torturous. I think it's time for a treat. Did I enjoy Quantum Knights? No. Believe it or not. And not just because I'm in a grumpy mood. You have to either play all of Quantum Knights or all of Gotham Knights. Some of you may know already what we're going to be trying. Oh god, it looks like it's all freezing and slow and weird. Maybe we can't do it. And it's not capturing. Weird. Anyway, this is what I needed to capture. Let's go that low. It's RoboCop time. I have a bad feeling about my computer, though. Tim is gonna hate this? Why? Hold up. Fucking thing sucks. We'll do it live.
Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Business. Hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move. Don't
Winners
adjust
do
your
drug.
television sets.
Just
Your
one.
regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Uh-oh. That wasn't part of the game, it's just that my computer is dying, and it flagged up that we're having technical difficulties. Why RoboCop got those DSLs?
Good to see you, Murphy.
Hold up. 1 sec.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
I'm not super tired, Ashrat. I think I was just a little bit sick, and I was in denial, and now I'm just getting better. Okay.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Robo? You can't just go around calling people Robos. Plop, plop, plop. It doesn't go crush under my feet. What a shame.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence,
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Diazepam. That's for sniping in Metal Gear Solid.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here.
You were good.
Medic!
Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. Da-da-da-da-da.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Drugs.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Malicious
Hey,
compliance.
You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yo.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
She just call us slow? The disrespect.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Why is he an elf?
Drop it, scum.
Oh shit! Pay for that!
Chugga chugga chugga. Oh, he can go faster. He feels very meaty. Or I should say, you know, very machiney. God damn. I can't hit anything, bros. I can't hit anything. Bruh. I'm finding control of my mouse so hard today. Why would I pick up other weapons?
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Do you think she wears that helmet even off duty?
After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, you're not allowed to. Crime evidence plus 25.
That graffiti is fresh.
Oh. Let me crank it down even further. But I have a feeling there's going to be a pretty hard limit.
We cannot let him pass!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome.
Seems
Don't
cool
you
so
think?
far.
Kill that freak! Just look
The sensitivity jumps up and down as well. I can't see it. Luckily I have the perfect thing to let me see them through the gas. This demo's like 4 hours long. Seriously? Oh no. Wait. Okay. So if I slowly cross my mouse pad, it's a 360 and then some. If I swipe across the mouse pad, oh no. It has the thing where the faster you move your mouse, the shorter the distance your view goes. It does. It's reverse acceleration. I don't know why games would ever have this. Whatever. But sometimes they do. Experience bar weapons. I'll just deal with it. My DPI is 1200. What is a recovery charge? Ah, it's when you press H. Answer you? I didn't. What did you say, Siffy? AI Doomershield make any good points? He may have said like a couple things that weren't disagreeable. He definitely didn't say anything that made me think, oh yeah.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
He also said a few things that didn't seem to make sense for someone to believe simultaneously or argue simultaneously. He was like, really makes you think that they're not automating, you know, tedious labor. Strange, huh? That's an evil plan. Oh, by the way, we need unions because the evil corporations are going to automate all the menial labor. Like what? You can't do both. Ooh. Right click to investigate. Bong, 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 bong.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Gobblebomb?
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go.
Did you know that AI can't come up with anything new? By the way, they had to work for ages to figure out the new idea the AI had. Or rather, the new idea it presented.
What a freaking
It's a pretty good video in terms of enjoyment.
before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay
Enforce the
focused.
law, enforce the law.
Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
What are you, some kind of cowboy?
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Dang. Bro. One of these days, when I have control over my hand, how do I turn off the green? Oh, I did that by pressing V. I was trying to guess the melee. What the fuck did she just do?
Nice and easy.
Bro, I don't think that's how unplugged monitors work. The head splatter, the like chunk, is very nice. Some incriminating documents, let's go. Let's go. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. We're good enough, I guess.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Thank God you've come.
Murphy,
This lady really wanted to get pregnant.
Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
I fucking love drugs. Should probably pick up a weapon that isn't burst. But yeah, unfortunately, this game's a hard 0 out of 10. Because of the weird way, like whatever the fuck they've done with this acceleration is intensely, like uniquely unpleasant. Okay. No, there's no option to turn it off because I don't think they acknowledge that it exists. Yeah, there's just this. Oh, it's always burst? Okay. Like, it's not acceleration though, it's like deceleration. Where the faster I move the mouse, the less distance it goes. Which is strange. I do genuinely think I have, like, I don't know, brain damage from something. So, like, okay. Let's go. Let me try and place it so that, like, at the end. Put it, like, here. So that is from, like, the middle of my mouse pad to the end. And that is if I swipe it fast. Weird. Like, I feel like I have memory issues and shit, especially. Oh no! It could be. Maybe I need a fresh battery. It's possible.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Although also the Razer software updates keep happening automatically and changing my mouse settings against my will.
Think about the color of this dress. I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school.
Seems good, Grahams. There's some weird mouse stuff, but that might be my fault. Oh, was that a hostage? My bad. Yeah, because the Orochi is one of the best shapes at the moment.
No sudden moves, cop. I'm not dying here.
I'm also interested in the HSK Pro Ace, if you're aware of it. And I'm interested in the Extrafy MZ1.
We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
But right now I've got the Strix carry, which Sensor got me. This Orochi I got myself.
Or I'll shoot her. I swear to nuke.
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got
Hold
3
on.
seconds.
It just flashed red.
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, you'll stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I want a wireless Viper Mini. But the only way to get that is like $200. Insanely overpriced meme mouse made of magnesium or some shit.
There, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back.
This reminds me, like... That's pretty good. Sometimes I like, let me check Razer as well. Now my like sensitivity feels totally different after replacing the battery. Sometimes I'll just get fucking stun locked thinking about my past. Just like stand there, like frozen. Relatable RoboCop. 1200 DPI, no sensitivity stages. Smart tracking, 2 mil liftoff. Yeah, that seems fine. The 800 on the Razor Orochi is like lower than 800 or something, unless they fixed it.
Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate.
Alright, calm down, Todd Howard.
Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
LA Noir.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Still doesn't feel right, but feels a bit better. New objective, stinky situation. Very well. One of my mice is from Twitch Censor, the other one I got.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following
Let's
you.
go.
I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Hi, Murphy.
I'm thinking of, instead of, like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use my laptop trackpad. Just line him up. No?
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Toss him.
Ah, finally. Home.
Just toss him.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Cyber, cyber, cyber.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath.
Apparently, Telezak, yeah. I guess if they break out, you want to make sure they have weapons.
Talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip.
Uh-oh.
A real-time check of your systems so we can
Time to get
bottom of
hacked.
what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in.
Oh, is
Let's
this
see
how
what we
they
have here.
explain the score existing in the world as well? Gotcha. Oof. Oof. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point. Fair enough. Shield, shockwave. Damn. More XP. Psychology time. Sure.
Well, I can already
Do you like
see some
Cobson?
unwanted
No, I like
activity
Cornon
in
the
this
Cobs.
We'll have to keep an eye on it.
It's the opposite.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
0 of 4.
But we...
Glad you're enjoying it. Short one today, but we got longer ones coming. Well, short one today, short one tomorrow, and then longer ones.
Everyone
again.
get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Alright, let's go. Hello, sir.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What? Wait, is he on a stool?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
The festival? No, there aren't any plans not to do it either. Just I'm going to be doing a story every day October, and then every other day or so after October. So I'm already doing a bunch of Lovecraft. People seem to like the Lovecraft a lot. I'm sure I'll get to pretty much everything.
This line is open.
So don't worry.
Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
It's actually Ausrad.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all
We upheld the law.
Please.
I got something for you, officer. I know.
Damn, bro, Team Pill really lost weight.
Criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No.
You cops don't
No.
appreciate honesty.
No.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Please return home and come back if your son has not appeared
Of
in
course.
the next 24 hours.
You heartless machine.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
A heartless machine, a legal eagle. Alright. Damn. No, that's fucking reversed, bros. How could he do this? Damn, Brot is doing crazy good. He's doing crazy good. No, Siffy, I was joking. It's not reversed. He goes up and down, up and down. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I assume it's reversed. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm creating a morass of disinformation. Unless what I said was correct, I don't know.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Just rip it right off.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys very fun.
My favorite enemy in Metal Gear is, of course, Psycho Mantis.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're
Range
ready.
activated.
50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Psycho Mantis was pretty sex focused, wasn't he? It just totally froze, I swear. I swear it totally froze and like wouldn't move. Very strange. Just then, like, did you see how stuttery my movement was? Like, it won't move. Is that part of the game? Like, you're a robot, so you're all fucked? What the fuck?
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing.
Why does it... Is that part of the game this whole time? Tim, click my link. No, because you said it like that, I will not click it. I feel like I'm fully dementing. Oh, and now it's like fucking lagging out, just walking up the stairs.
It's no secret
Okay.
that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours
Those
since he's been in
cold,
contact
dead
with anyone here.
eyes.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new.
I'll add Copium
All right,
if you
now
let me
get
play
out
Counter-Strike, okay?
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Alright. Knife! Thank you for the gift. Everyone fire for Salvo, please. Let me, what if I put it in a little window? Wait, what the? What is this dang old prison?
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
I was gonna say it was just a couple weeks ago when I last cleaned it out. No, at this point it was like 8 months ago. It's crazy that I've been here with Lucky Bee. At this point for 9 months. No baby, no baby. 9 months no rent. I pay my part of the bills. Okay. Gamergate 2 is my activation phrase, but only if Donald Trump says it.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Is the place rented? No, she owns it. Linwood. Yeah, I don't know. My computer is just really struggling.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
We live in the Sherwood dungeon.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
Why does he look like he's wearing
Someone might think I would
a
allow
fat
such
suit
illegal
rather than
activity
just being a
in
fat
my
guy?
high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer.
I'll try
Stop
cranking
asking me
down
about
the
guys
settings
I don't know.
once the
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
I can go full screen again. See if that helps. I don't know.
What a douchebag.
Let me. Sure, ultra performance, why not? Sure. Now watch it explode. Looking left and right feels totally different on ultra performance. This should hopefully work. What if I check? Let me peep the frames. Yeah, it's sticking at 60. Okay. Feels better, but still strange.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
How do I pull the gun out? How do I grab and smash?
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Use RoboCop vision to investigate. Investigate the child? If they have drugs, we can bust them. I know. Why would Don't Skip School not be right? Not a child? He said he was playing hooky. I have to uphold the law. Oh no, Despair thought he meant he was playing the classic arcade game, hooky.
Amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now...
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredible.
I've never
shiny.
watched RoboCop
I'm
though,
definitely getting
so I don't
nervous.
know what the correct
Who
responses are.
sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
How did they know my initials?
Oh, is that the ocean?
So anyway. I started blasting.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Well,
that will not be a problem.
Fair. You can't pull out the gun? I'm pretty sure we're gonna want our gun out, I'm just saying.
Surrender your weapons.
My bad. We're all fine. Yeah, I'm not much of a movie watcher, although I have watched a bunch of movies recently with Lucky Bee. She introduces me to many. Fuck your couch. Alright, we need stuff for XP. Dude. Like, the controls literally stall and stop you from moving. It's fucking bizarre. Maybe it's because I have a controller plugged in? I don't think that's right, though. This is the pistol. Oh no, she likes RoboCop. She has, what is it? She has OCP merch. Like, I know for sure she's seen it. Oh.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh?
Neon Brown, is that gay people of color in space?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Warriors would not hide.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
I was a little bit confused by the hostage.
Tell me,
not hostage,
where can I find Soot?
the owner.
Straight
He's not
to
exactly a
business,
hostage.
Huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions! Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Strangely makes me want to play XCOM 2. I don't know why. Just sudden urge. Engineering 6? Dying. Not worth. Not worth.
Stay here. Dispatch.
Stay here.
Squad car.
Pretty good, pretty good. I guess we just leave. Got all the evidence I could notice. Press the desk button? I didn't see it as an option. Like, I saw that it existed on the... Ah, okay, Nicandros. Do you by any chance, Nicandros, have a controller plugged in? Nope, okay, so it's not that. Oh. Deduction level 2 required. Let's go. New skill point available. Let's go. Dracu. He's the guy who did he did like a shit ton of Doom Nightmare runs. Yes? Am I crazy? Alright, let me out. Set me free. Fair Peroxen fair. Do. Bros, I'm all alone. My girl's on a work trip, boys.
Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Damn, probably in a ditch. So we want to get 1,000 in confiscated goods. You can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking. Ah.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds.
I see.
Can't watch the TV, no.
Citizen,
Kuzak
I'm
stinks.
ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Excuse me. Could be enjoyable. It almost has like, you know, the flood of like, there's Hobo Simulator, Priest Simulator, blah, 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 blah. Almost feels like one of those games at the moment.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
That's
Oh, and now he's not gonna help us.
I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
So, you think I care? Tim made... I didn't make fun of you. You big baby.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Hello.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car.
Yeah, I'm not
fancy
bothering
name.
with my last
I
break.
hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have
Until I need to pee, then I will.
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
This game's kind of giving me what I want from
Can
a
a man go
Bethesda
about his
game.
business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
You okay, brother?
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times
Seems
talking
okay.
about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise...
A big sweaty car job.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It's just when he's on his period.
Assumptions.
It's fine.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for...
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way.
We'll
he might
see.
have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Or, you know, he might just get shot. You know, there's also that possibility, just saying. Right. I like the slurpy noises. Ah, just some nice, incriminating picture. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried our shit was gonna clank apart. Dude, he's the criminal lawyer. Who is he? Dude, he's the criminal lawyer. I don't remember his name, but I remember who he is. And the song is like, so stop yourself snitching. Do. Okay.
Oh god, I messed up good.
It's lynching time.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you
Sucks.
stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit.
Damn,
it was me
let's go.
who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
We're not gonna draw.
It's the metal pit. You think you could take
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want.
What you really, really want.
Help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
True.
I know.
Unless
I
it's
just thought I
me.
could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Oof. Absolutely mushroomed. Do I want to go out the other side? I wouldn't mind being a fucked up, legally dead robot, to be honest. It's my first time playing Robocock. Robocock 2 Cybercom.
Dad, what is eviction?
Evening, officer.
And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth.
No crime. Still games and demos. Yeah, Potato was playing this. Potato's a good boy. You know whenever I have codes from publishers, Potato tipped me off on the site that's good for that. I mean, push it. I guess we have to find a button then. If you were a button to open a secret doorway. Oh, you can just scan the feet. Okay, fine. Yep. Skinny Robocop. Halloween isn't really a thing in the UK except for in shops. Like in the UK, mostly people just buy candy for themselves at Halloween. Nice. Dress up as Briggs. I've got to get huge and then do Sagat. Oh my god. As in dress up like Sagat. Yo, Ghost Hall. I'm gonna have a legit hitbox soon. Courtesy of Rev. Bruh. And then I'll go back to Street Fighter. Which I know you'll like to see. Where is everyone? Fuck you. This whole time I could have just done that. Damn. I don't know what it is about October, but more and more kids are just blasting shit out of their phones. And it's always Christmas music. I don't know, it's crazy. No, bro, pistols rule. What am I even fucking doing? I'm just looking for the evidence. Or him. The he guy. Am I retarded?
Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Oh, damn. Oh, maybe this way. I think that happened at Asda in the past. We don't have Christmas music yet. Deduction level 2 required. Damn, maybe someday. That's true, the UK okayed them. That's pretty good. I'll never forget the Christian woman who, if you knock on her door at Halloween, she'd give you a Christmas card, write your name in it, and an apple. I wanna crush the car though. Please.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Yo, I'm gonna do an Aki gender swap cosplay with real botulism. True, Turkey ain't cheap anyway. Although people always are like, oh, turkey's dry. No, turkey is so good. Turkey is so moist. Big hefty bird can handle a lot of brining. Juicier than chicken. Especially if you serve it rare. Do people ever deep fry ham?
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation.
I'm just doing a crime check.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blow.
Lucky Bee said she doesn't really do much for Christmas, which I sort of knew from her talking about it before I moved in. But I'll probably do a little bit of cooking.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen.
Probably, you know, sprouts with lardons.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Let's go. Oof. Oh man. I find him, but then he took my frames. That's got to be a crime, right? Oh, sprouts are so good, especially with fat.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty
Mike
dealer.
Kowalski.
This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
Big old neck
I ain't gonna let it
crush.
reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash.
Southern
We could
baked
collect
mac
nuke
and
from the whole
cheese.
neighborhood if we get to him.
I will.
Normally when I make mac and cheese from scratch,
But
I
you need to
bake
find
it.
a payphone first.
You know, like I
Try
make a
near the
roux,
supermarket. I think
have a
at least
ton of
one them
cheese in
hasn't been
it,
smashed by vandals
mix
yet.
the macaroni into it, put it in a casserole dish, and put a ton of Ritz crackers crushed up on top, or regular breadcrumbs, but it's really nice with Ritz crackers. What's Southern bake? You use guns? I do a little bit of cooking every day, although it's just, you know, for breakfast I have some form of high-protein yogurt. For lunch, I fry up pork mince, so that's sort of cooking. I mean, it's just cooking meat, but...
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right
breaded
now.
and cooked in a pan like casserole. Okay.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait,
MINCE.
you sound like
a future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better
What?
job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
Very well.
He's on the phone.
Address acquired. Twitch viewers when they find the docs paste bin. He did. And I plan on shooting him.
Ask me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar.
Oh, let's go. Nice. I think I'm maxed on evidence points, though.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Excuse me. Cocainum. Ooh. Looks like the place to me. Maurice, I'm running because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Still wouldn't mind you stealing the nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. Alright. Bunch of scrimblo bimblo. I've seen that in Neon Brown, yeah. Insanely foolish. There we go, boys. I wish to be free.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what
Why
do you
does this
want?
feel so New
The
Vegas?
money? I
It's
have the
Jesse.
money.
Jesse Pinkman.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into
Drugs
that
are
pile
stored
of
in the
garbage below.
balls.
A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood
Just
is
grab
of
him.
surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh, shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you
True.
an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. Let's go. Aye. Damn. 5 violations. I feel like a RoboCop costume would be very expensive, though, for it to be any good. I don't think there is a cheap RoboCop outfit, okay? Yeah, this is fucked. Luckily, I mean on normal at least, the combat's trivial, so it doesn't matter that the game feels like shit. In terms of not being able to progress, but they need to do something. Because this would be just this would be nice to play through. Bethesda style, just gobble up all the little discrete bits of content in the RoboCop theme park. And I can play this instead of watching the movie.
You need to be taught some manners.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought I could brute force that. Turns out, no, I cannot. Just climb, bro, climb. Robocock barbed for her torment. How do I fucking... Alright, we made it eventually. Assault rifle 74? I didn't notice before. Nah, the AK doesn't look good. He didn't turn around? Damn. Curious. Okay, we can... I appreciate him taking his time. Very nice. What year is it? I have no idea. Hey. Don't bomb me, bro. Hint program. He does not take fall damage. Very nice. I saw a bunch of Zabaros in Iceland, and I saw a review in the newspaper shitting on it. Hey, look, I'm a man of the people. We're gonna die, by the way? I fucked up that first section so bad. That we're just gonna die here. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Grenade? Grenade? Yeah, they were like, it's restaurant prices for a slice of cold dog shit. Is along the lines of what they said in the review.
Are you the police informant?
I want a cyber deagle.
I can find soot.
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
The mole pizza, yes.
Hey,
That
I don't
sounds
know
right.
how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on
Damn.
their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Your place or mine?
Yes. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
What's
They
the deal
call
with
me
the upgrade
Pickles.
chips?
And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them.
Yeah,
hoping that a VCR
whatever, bro.
would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that...
I feel like I may have. Oh.
Hey, selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
I don't want it to burst. Hopefully I can upgrade it so it's not burst.
Hey, I prefer a street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is...
That guy needs to fuck off. Thunk.
It's nice to be free again.
I've been having really
Thanks,
visible
Tin Man.
veins recently.
Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy.
Hopefully those don't burst. How about joining
You
the
seem
force?
proficient in undertaking police tasks.
I'm not
Ever thought of
rotting.
making a living out of it?
Oh, no.
Need-
Must
whatever.
have misplaced it. The lack.
What is-
It's his wrist. Now, I feel bad.
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. But surely you don't mean now.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh,
Yes.
For God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
That's not a good sign. Maybe there's something wrong with the battery. Ha 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 ha. Get it?
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yo, imagine if it was Hobocop.
I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail.
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Where?
I remember... He left...
Do you remember?
He never told me.
I think...
No...
Maybe it's in his files. Just let us... Please, just let me skip. Thank you. Big scans. What are those strangling marks on her neck? We don't talk about it. Yo, it's a microwave where you cook things out, so all the microwaves shoot out into the street. It's all good.
that went pretty much as expected.
Yeah,
We are
yeah,
not
yeah,
done.
yeah.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Exit building. Very good. Oh man, I'm way too hairy.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Sure.
Wait, isn't that one of the dealers I blew the head off of earlier?
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
True.
That's right, fool.
This
That was a
RoboCop guy.
technical foul.
It's very wise.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
This drink will put hair on your eggs.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Killers?
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Genuinely, that guy needs to fuck off. Stop bringing me on these Easter egg hunts.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
I've asked this before. Is jaywalking illegal in the US? And jaywalking is crossing without a crossing, right?
Daniel! Come on, kid!
What the
Where are
fuck?
You should be somewhere around.
In the UK, you just cross wherever. Like, there are crossings, but...
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Is that a blue law?
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better
I like the version of this game where you're looking after a bunch of mechanical birds. It's called RoboCoop. I'm liking it except for the performance.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't
Jaywalking
have
in
a
live
real
traffic?
heart.
Oh no.
You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
What do they call the one?
But that's not gonna happen to me.
Where you watch someone
I'm
take
going
your
to
bird
be
for a
honest
ride and you're a
first.
robot.
That's why my friends say
Your
Robo
friends are
cuck?
knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place.
The movie about a robot that
Why
runs
your
on
dad is such
sushi.
a stickler for the rules.
Robocomp.
because he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know.
You're not going for just RoboCook, are you?
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll...
This better
let
be
you
a
off with
choice.
warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Bro.
Will you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Come on.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing.
It's slaughtering time. Absolute Murphoid. Hell energy. Oh. Chat, what was that? What? You guys were like, what the? You guys were all like, bro, it's a harmful. It's a 4-hour demo. Harmful. It's a 4-hour demo.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Does it take 4 hours to find all the extras?
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
Oh, he did a big spin.
Thanks, officer.
Fruity Loops, let's go. Round tortilla chips. Some chocolate ice cream. Nuts Kitty. Vanilla ice cream. Bro, this shit's making me hungry. Hey, old man. Sneezer peanut chocolate bar. No, we have no Kazakhs. God, what do I do now? What do I do now? I was expecting this to more than fill the stream. What do we squeeze into the last little... I won't do the cooking sim. It's not Terraria time. It's time for one more demo, brothers. We're going to play a beautiful puzzle MMO. The ice cream's for my ass. For like 3 hours. I want to say it was like I don't know, like 1 hour. Oh god, the green screen on my armpit is fucking like insanely brutal. What the hell? That looks demented. What the hell? Like, create new. Wait, my mouse actually just went fucky and Robocop's over. So maybe something just like happened to it. What? Ah, fucking, why would you do that? Or drag your touchpad. Okay, I see what's happening here. Dement the child. What the fuck? Flashbang out. True, I enjoyed the Talos Principle. What am I doing going blind from the extreme light? Absolute dust jumper. At last you return to this world, remember, child. Your light is a gift. Oh. All are given breath by starlight. First of us lived in joy that we would one day return to the stars. Isn't this a mobile MMO? It's going alright, Doom Duke. It's going alright. Why am I so high? By which I mean, why is my head cut off? Normally I sink down too low. Award-winning MMO designed to help players meaningfully connect with one another. You are a child of the light with a magical cape. Set out into a wide world to find others like yourself. It's another game that feels insanely horrendous to play. Right into the Journey Sea. Please, child, bring your light to our fallen spirits. It's so fucking bright. Jesus Christ. Seek lost memories to gather winged light. When does the gacha start? That's pretty. Oops. It's my party and I'll come if I want to. That looks horrendous. Go, child, the kingdom of Sky awaits your light. Begin by answering the temple's call. Alright. We've got to kill Margit. It's hard to express how terrible this feels to play. Maybe if I whip out the controller. Definitely better with a controller. Wind Waker. Is that Italian phrase? Molto bene. Said I could do a thing here. Wait. I understand. This is a Genshin Impact. You're flamed on. Never played Journey, no. Believe it or not, never touched it. A temple where elders once shepherded spirits back to the stars. Worth playing, you reckon? Okay. That had something to do with the length of your scarf. The longer you live, the longer your snarf. Free this spirit to power the spirit gate and reach the temple. Fine. Okay. Just burn that bitch. Nice. Oh. Trying to show me the story of the dudes. I cleaned him. Fucking why? Oh, they're going to Hades. What? Spirit waits with an offering of gratitude at the Elder's Temple. Just give me the stuff now. What is it, like a Reese's cup? I appear to have learned fingering. Request a player to guide you. I see. Would you like to learn more? Nope. Oh. Fine. We're through. Level up your wings. Damn, we can double flap. Feels pretty cool. Dive and go up again. All right. Smash headlong. I presume we want to hit all the candles. All right, sit down. Bizarrely making me think of Warframe. I can't put my finger on why. Oh damn, Retro, thank you. I will accept that. Ugh. I do not hunger for the Quantusi. No matter what you may believe. Flame on. Flame on. I guess we'll at least get to see what's through this door. Nice mustache. It's 2 eyes, a nose, and a mustache. Music seems real solid. Yeah, I own the rights to Journey's catalog now. Breath of the Wild? That's a really good shot, to be honest. There isn't a game wish list very much. I have a Steam one, but I probably need to comb through that. No, my Steam wishlist ain't horrible. Yeah, the music is very good, and a lot of these shots are very, very good. Very impressive. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I just accidentally flicked the keycap up. This would look a lot better without the UI, I think. Perspective is the forced perspective is done pretty masterfully. That's a pretty strong intro. I would 100% say do not play this with keyboard and mouse. Feels fine on controller, keyboard and mouse really bones it. Okay. You made it, boys. Please clap. Drew, I'm just being lazy. You need the DDR pad in VR. You really need a harness so you can dangle out the window and experience flight. Across the seven realms, other elders wait to be awakened. Show them all, child, and fulfill your destiny. Ah. Oh god, it's the other players, bros. I want to set fire to this kid. Grants you a heart. Bro, what? Oh, you can share looks with people. Also true. Oh. Whew. I am pooped. I am pooped. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. We did some random horror trash. We watched some AI video. We did some random Next Fest demos. But it is over. Happy Friday the 13th. Don't get stabbed or hacked up with a machete. If you can survive until tomorrow, I will see you then. Until then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Robo Nuke bite. Love you.